stars. Take me out of this place, find another way. Deadly, a cosmic mistake, can't anticipate. And it makes you wonder, above the thunder, what we could have been. And the matter's endless, and we can mend this under my skin. I've hidden behind the scope of your temper, but that's in your care tone. I've seen the black hole and watched it to water from the stars. From the stars. And it makes you wonder, above the thunder, what we could have been. And the matter's endless, but we can't
I finished my food really fast. Yes, I can enjoy it. It was just like I ate everything in like two bites, like in just two gulps, and then
And you're like, what?
literally, I was like, get in there.
Family card.
In Magic,
White, blue, black. I'm gonna draw a shit ton of cards and then discard a shit ton. And then discard cards and or creatures depending on my card. I will make zombie tokens.
oh, it's a zombie thing.
And also
I almost
do other
thought,
things when
I almost thought that it's like if you discard a card, the opponent also discards a card.
No. There's also cards that say if I discard a card, I will give the opponent's towards -1/-1.
Is it standard or
Oh,
commander?
commander.
Yeah.
And then I play blue, right? So I play like shit ton of cards and grab draw cards and discard cards because I can just play 4 different ways with Jared cards.
Yep.
Say draw 3 cards, discard 1 or 2, then draw X card and discard 1, right? Then I play like 7 counters of the something. And then I play the white card and just the amass tokens card. And the black card also discard a draw and draw. Black also has a draw 2 card discard. That will trigger on things that have like an artifact vehicle that, you know, I don't even play the fluid, I just play to have its skill trigger. Because the skill is pretty funny. I mean, when I discard cards or multiple cards, I will make a token, I will make a zombie token for each card discarded, right?
Oh.
And I have to like discard it, and I have a card that says discard a card, add like mana to your point stroke. Oh yeah, I'm building a white, blue, black discard draw deck, which is focused on discarding and drawing, and then making tokens or making -1/-1 counters and stuff or making mana. Funny
What's
card.
What's the name of the commander?
Let me see. It's the commander is just like the okay part of the deck. The
But it's
idea
not the
started as
actual
fun, and
engine.
then I was like, this deck's probably better than the commander itself. Hearthstone's Scarab Fist. He's a white black drop. Whenever you discard a creature card, you may pay 2 colors and 1 blue. If you do create a tapped token, that's a copy of that card except it's a 4/4 black zombie. You can even discard cards you're not able to play yet and make a 4/4 copy of that.
It's a me.
Oh, this
And
is
if
the
they have on
commander
play,
of
and if
the-
they have on play skills, they will also trigger, but then as a token,
Damn.
which is funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
That,
second
that
commander of the deck.
precon-
Yeah.
Yeah, that precon became super fucking expensive because of that card specifically.
Because you don't even play the primary commander, which is the other guy. You play him in main deck, the other guy.
Nobody plays the main commander. Everybody wants
Yeah.
that dude.
Yeah, I do play him in main deck because he's nice enough when you have the board set up right that you can just trigger him as well. But this is the main guy, yeah.
I mean, is that a normal thing for a lot of the constructor decks where it's the side boss who
Yep.
becomes more
Same
popular?
with my Necron commander deck, same with my Necrons. The Silent King isn't the commander, it's the other one, the Stormlord.
Dang, that's kind of funny.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
which also
sometimes,
makes tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the side commander will be much more popular than the main commander.
Yeah.
The problem being, what's the best way to put it? Sometimes the deck isn't built around having the secondary commander be the leader. The biggest example I can think of that being the Hail Caesar deck for Fallout. Because everybody bought that deck. Nobody bought it for Caesar though. They bought it for Mr. House.
Wait, Mr. House is a side? Is a side boss? I mean, a side card.
He's the alternate commander to that deck from Fallout New Vegas.
Okay.
You played against my deck.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
I
was.
played Mr. House
Gotcha.
against Mr. House, but I didn't know. I thought Mr. House was like his own deck. I thought he was the construct deck.
No,
constructed
he
deck.
was what's considered the backup commander. But the thing is, the Caesar deck didn't revolve around his ability, which is why I essentially just bought this Mr. House card and made my own deck.
Ah.
Oh, here I share my commander and then some funny cards I'm putting in. This is not everything. This is some funny cards.
This is zero. The Silver's still eating, so it will be well. They said
See him
they
eating
can
his
get
nuts.
Yep. So I like this. Look like a funny deck. I initially bought this deck, sealed commander deck. I was like, this looks like a cool mummy dude. No idea what it does. Like, it does my favorite things, make creepy tokens. And I was like, yo, you can play Graceful Charity multiple times? Nice.
Discord load.
So I'm not just now, I'm also looking at some more tutors for the deck, which are the crazy
Zombie
tutors, but the
wizard.
more normal ones, right? So just
Mm-hmm.
like diabolical tutor level instead of the crazy ones, because I don't want to have this deck on a too high power level as well. Because these are good cards, but not like crazy infinite shenanigans or
Ooh,
like game changers stuff.
all these cards look Egypt themed.
They are because they're from
Most
the
of them are out of there.
Are they from?
so they're from the plane called Amonkhet, which is Egypt themed.
Ah.
But somewhere like outside of his cat. The cat is funny enough not from that same deck, but it chariot, but it really fits the team. But I put it for the skill, so it's I'm funny enough in team, but without being.
Wait, is the
intentionally in
cat
team.
the chariot?
The chariot is not in the team, but it's accidentally in the team. This is a whole different set,
Oh yeah.
but it does fit the team.
Yeah.
And then the dragon is from there. That look, but the give me the discard one, give a mana is not from there. But it not everything is from there.
Nice.
And then the sorcerers aren't from there, but there's not the sorcerer, the monk, the wizard, and the other wizard. But they fit the archetype, the whole discard draw. Everything with the shield icon is from that deck set, So yeah.
It's that blessed reversal. I'm looking at that card that says blessed reversal, and I almost thought, is that Jesus?
Mm-hmm. They haven't done that Universes Beyond yet.
What are you looking? What are you saying? I don't see it.
In the bigger picture, above the one that Buaya says very nice.
Let me see. Oh, where is that? Oh,
It's-
in the
It's next to Abiding Grace.
wait.
Between Abiding Grace and Spell
Somehow.
Pierce. Yeah. It's like the stack of cards. It's a one.
Oh, yeah. Yo, that was my initial like. I'm gonna sort my cards that are fitting with the color.
It's just funny too because I was
This was
like,
the first stage
when I
of
first
being
looked at it, I thought it was like, I didn't zoom in yet, and it was just like the smallest thing. I was like, is that Jesus?
No. This is just like this is the first stage. Now I'm in the later stage. I'm like, okay, what else? How can I find cards that are? Which cards do I need to find that do the same thing as the cards I play without having the same name? And how do I find more tutors that are not the strong kind of tutors, but the demonic tutor, the diabolic level of tutors, not the other ones? And then also how I'm gonna make this fit, because right now I'm over 100 cards. I'm
Alright.
first I'm in the first steps of deck building, not in the later steps yet. I'm not even at the point that I'm gonna balance out my lands because I think I have a bunch of lands I could play in this. The ones that are in the deck, but also other lands I could play in this deck. So
So there's two kinds of ways people build decks. One of them is you just make a pile of cards and then you start cutting cards until you have, the deck.
Yeah.
And the other way is you add cards until you have the number, and then that's that.
There's this.
true. I like to find cards that I like that they do that I think are in team with what I'm trying to do, and then filter out the least good or mana cost related. Filter that way, and then I have what I want.
Why?
And then I try to have multiple cards of the same card, quote
We-
unquote same card.
We,
So
we
if
have.
I have a card that I really like, I would try to find 3 or 4 different versions of that same kind of skill, and then trim down like that. And then the last thing I look at is the mana balance, because after you build your deck, then you know what your mana curve is gonna look like and what colors you most use, right? That's one of my last steps, the lands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we have like we have like
Yeah.
only like one shop I think here who does well, not really one shop, but it's like the shop to go here for Magic. And then what I always tend to do is just like I just like sit there at the counter. Not at the counter, near the counter, and then I just wait for any people to come buy Magic. And then because what always happens that I notice is that like this lawyer or this one lawyer guy or this doctor guy just comes in here, buys a box, like starts opening the packs, gets that one shiny, and then he pushes everything to me. Here, you can have it.
Jesus.
Like they only get this one, like I don't know what kind of rarity card from the box, and then they just look for someone to offload the remaining cards to.
Hey, I used to be friends with those kind of people, but they were college students.
Yeah, I don't think college students can afford Magic here in my place.
Oh, mine could, but to be fair, they were a bunch of rich kids anyway.
The ones who play Magic here are like really like recall this already like in their like 30s 40s. They'd be like lawyers, doctors, and like really deep. I was about to say job classes, and I was like, no, jobs, not job classes. I was about to say,
Are they part of a caste system?
You're right.
What's their build? What's their build looking like?
their build is looking like damn it, I can't even say. I can't,
Then you say money.
they have an
money
archetype.
build.
No, they
Money
have an
build.
archetype.
Not enough
Archetype.
time, but a lot of money. Unless it's the lower end of the job, then not a lot of time, not a lot of money.
All I remember was that the one time that I saw this lawyer, he was with his son. He was with his son because he's like, he bought his like, his son was like, Dad, I want a Pokemon. Like, hey, I want to get a Pokemon pack. Okay, son, here you go. Buys him one Pokemon pack. Then he goes to the counter. Can I have 3 of your latest Magic? 3 boxes of your latest Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, Ishamon, the child doesn't know what the card hunger is yet.
I was like, it was just so funny to look at.
That
and
knows card hunger is like need more cardboard in my life. Children are like, yeah, I pulled a Pikachu. I don't know.
Yeah, all I remember was the chat. Oh, I didn't get Squirtle or something like that. I don't know. I was like,
That's what I mean. They look for the basic stuff.
right?
You know what? Easy child, easy please. They're at that point. That's like, I need more cardboard. Consume. You know.
I also remember
What's
this one Facebook meme that a bunch of these players sent, and then they were just like, you should like the best way to have your kids avoid drugs is to teach them Magic the Gathering, because they'll spend way more on that.
Well, I almost picked up a really good card, but I'm like, I could pick up this really good card, or I could pick up this pile of cards I need for my decks anyway. Yeah, let's do that.
Pile.
I almost bought that card that says blue card that says every time other players draw an additional card that's out of their normal draw, you draw a card. Really good card. I think Critch even knows the name.
What card are you talking about?
An enchantment
Or,
says every time other player draws an additional card, you draw a card.
Oh, Ristic Study.
Yeah, that one. I almost bought that, but I'm like, for the same money, I could buy half the deck. Well, you know what? Let me buy.
Yeah,
half the
people
Deck.
hate that card.
I know it's a really good card, but it's like 50. No, you know what? Let me just pick up half the deck I need.
I still
I'm at that
remember.
I'm at that point that I prioritize building my deck over having too expensive card and not having a deck.
Yeah. I mean, you can't play a deck with just 2 cards, so.
Yeah. Sorry, Chris. I
s-
just wanted to finish my thought
I-
bubble, but go on.
Yeah.
I still remember Rex just downloading a fucking deck list from somewhere, and we're like, "Oh yeah!" He starts playing these cards. I'm like, "The cost of your deck?" I'm like, "How much does your deck cost?" He's like, "I don't know. Let me look it up. $1,500."
Yeah.
Oh, we got raided. Hello, tabletop obscure.
Hello.
Welcome.
Great time.
We're just
no, but
we're just beginning. We're
I
just
almost
getting
picked
started.
up that card, but then I remembered I want to build a deck. I don't
Thank
want
you
to
for
sit
the
And then
there
you
raid.
proceeded to tell us
Yeah.
each value of each card. That was 50.
No. Yeah, man.
Thank
That
you for
card's
the
50,
raid.
yeah. And I was like, that's a really cool card, right? Because I was looking through some stuff from the store. I didn't really look at the prices, right? And they're at the register, like, this is 150, this is 150, this is €2, this is 50. I'm like, huh?
We're just waiting for our last player. Though I think they did say that we can go ahead because they're still. Because I think after they eat, they still have to wash the dishes. So we can go ahead and get a few things started.
Oh, Critch, I was tempted to buy it. I'm also regretting not buying it because it's still probably a card I'm gonna pick up in the future. But I think I'm happy that I prioritized my deck because I would have the money for it, but it wouldn't be a responsible purchase at this point because I didn't have a deck for it yet.
All
Yeah.
right.
All I know is that if somebody throws down a Ristic Study, I kill that person first.
You kill or you just delete their card, which is a nicer thing.
No, I
Commander.
kill them because they
Oh,
need
what
to
happened-
learn.
What happened with the negotiation part?
So the
There
thing
is
is,
no
some lessons can only be taught with violence.
You could also say if you don't cast it, you will live longer, and they maybe put it back into their hand and not cast it.
Hello, tabletop
See-
obscure.
See, this is like
It's all good. It's all good.
Ace trying to convince Otho of something, and Otho's just like, "But I would just kill them."
Oh, this is not Ace. Ace would be different. Ace would actually try to bargain with you. That's a good idea, and he will make you see its value in the near future.
You think
And-
you would be able to make me see
Anyways,
the
I
Oh,
value?
he
play
will
this
try to make
red
that
land,
convincement.
and then
Yeah.
I
He would
will
be like,
have these
but if
two,
he would like, if I
With
get
it,
fortune, I can help you
and
against the
I'll
others.
pass turn.
That would be him. That would be him.
Hello, tabletop. We were just talking about Magic real quick because, yeah,
So, Chris, that
we
was
also
not
play
Ace.
Magic
Ace would be
together.
convincing you it's a good idea for him to have it.
Steel,
Let
not-
them
not-
welcome people.
Hi-oh.
hello. What did you say, Steel? I think you were saying something.
Nothing. I just passed my turn. Your turn. Go.
Lol. No, we're not playing Magic. We're not playing Magic right now.
Yes, we are. We're playing
No,
Mental
no,
Magic.
no,
where
no, we're not
Rich is-
playing
where
Mental
Otto
Magic.
and
Joke,
Ace are
but there
playing
has
for
been
some
a lot
reason.
of
No, no, no,
conversations in
stop.
games that
Wait,
are
wait,
like
wait,
this.
wait. Is Steel
Can you
randomly
imagine?
other red timeline character
No, no,
on
no.
the same table as Ace and Otto playing Magic? I feel sorry for Steel.
I
Oh my god.
I just imagine it'll be there. No, it's not
It-
steel. It'll just red and it'll be like.
No
oh,
Yeah, no,
MTG
I imagine
inside the
Steel-
game.
I can imagine Otto and Ace looking at each other's board, but like, okay, and then Steel being like, shiny.
Steel will definitely be that kid with the
The kid
all
who grabs
shiny
the
deck.
shiny car, like all the shiny. So you did get the
Yeah.
1,500 deck.
No. He's playing all
Steel
shiny
would, yes.
commons. No, he's playing all shiny commons.
The lands are shiny. Every single card is shiny. Even the
foil.
sleeves are shiny.
Yeah, just
Everything's
foil, just
foil.
common foiling, you know? Just
No,
common with
no.
foil,
You
everything's
know what?
shiny.
No. It's what he has is it's not even like foil, like a foiled
Wait,
sleeve. It's just
nepotism.
tin
No, he
foil.
does have the €1,000 deck. He has the $1,000 deck. Nepotism.
Damn.
All right. Anyhow, well, since one of our other players isn't here yet, we'll just go ahead and get started. They did say they'll just catch up, but
I
yeah.
cast disallow.
Welcome everyone.
Okay. Back to Victor.
Yes, back to being Victor, Steel, and
No,
Baba
I'm
Yaga.
mentally prepping me to do the other side of the voice spectrum compared to yesterday.
Yeah, you guys. Yesterday there
We all
was.
ended
It
up
was
with the
just.
kobold voices.
You were like, me dragon.
I think
me
it was a
dragon,
mistake
no,
for me to do an all
son."
kobold campaign because everyone was just like, their voices were just peaking all over the mic.
Except for one.
Oh, except
And
for
that was
one
the
who the
emo
emo
Two,
kobold was fine.
two. Willista was also. Willista was also.
No, he just
Well,
she just wasn't like saying much.
yeah.
It was really quiet. But anyhow,
Mysteria was the calm one for once. Like, what the fuck?
all right. Just to recap, you guys basically just like finished another downtime session last time. You guys got more info. You guys were bonding with some of your teammates. Steel was getting to get to know three of his soldiers. Baba was just observing the whole thing happen, and it pretty much ended up with you guys discovering the book thing.
Oh yeah, and,
Yeah, that was
Victor made a
scary.
Victor made a big decision of him leading the adventure life and other Victor kid leading the good life.
Yeah, you made that decision. You asked Derek about possibly leaving Victor Prime here with Luzvimin because he seems,
Happy.
This 2-year-old Victor, it's not even 2-year-old. I don't even know. He's
He
practically
has my
like,
memories. He's like 7,000 years old, man. He's fine.
no, like
he does
he was
not
like,
act like he is 7,000 years old.
No.
no,
No,
wait,
it's
no,
the old
he
people
doesn't have your
logic
memories.
where-
He doesn't have your memories. He has
did, right?
instincts. He has instinct.
True. Okay,
And
he's
base,
7,000
like,
years
knowledge.
instinct. Good enough.
It's the old people logic where if you're old enough, you act like a baby.
Lol.
Yep.
All right. So anyhow, pretty much I was thinking that Zwei was gonna start it off, but let's go ahead and just start it off. It is pretty much another day, and yeah, everyone's awake. Zwei, let's put Zwei away for now. Zwei has not woken up
Zwei
Why
had
needs to rest?
Steel pushed Zwei too hard last night. Oh no, Vashan.
yet. Vashan's just like he's just, I would say
Where
that
is he?
Vashan.
there.
No, he's there. Vashan was just like look at you, Steel, and he's just like he puts his hand on your shoulder as you like basically continuing to taunt him. It's like, I know that you are my captain, Sir Steel, but I will not back down from conquering Zwei's heart.
Bad kitty. Sprays water.
Why?
Bad kitty.
What do you mean? I already bathed. I'm just talking to my captain. Why would you?
Here,
Captain-
Steel. When I have
Captain-
this, gives the
Captain
spray
Steel,
bottle.
why?
Steel.
I spray Vashan.
Why? Why are you spraying me? I just came here to say, Sir Steel, I will not back down from this challenge. Zwei's heart shall be mine. Even if you had his body.
Sprays Vashan being delusional.
He just does the cat's and then he just like walks away. So it's still early morning and you guys are just still here. What do you guys plan to do? It doesn't seem like anything's happening yet.
How does Steel's body look? Would it be a good idea to do another Unga Bunga day?
Are you planning to do another Unga Bunga day?
Maybe it depends on how Steel's body
You're not
is
so-
feeling.
You're not sore for sure. You're pretty well built. So I wouldn't say you're having DOMs or anything. You're not having the DOMs issue.
All right, is there a gym?
Define gym in this era.
A place that offers weightlifting equipment.
I feel like you would
Of
just look for a training room either way.
a training room it is. Is there a training room nearby?
You could ask. There's some guards outside. There's people here. There's Derek.
Alright, I'm gonna bring West. What's the other guy?
Which one? Which guy?
Okay.
The Nephilim guy.
This guy? The one blending into the chairs?
Oh, I am blind.
they blend into the chairs. They're
I'm
brown.
blind.
They're so
okay.
brown.
So this one, him, and her. Why not? Let's bring her too. We are all having a gym day if they want to.
Alright, so you're basically planning to like go with them to the gym. They do all agree with you, considering they are your commander and you are their commander, and they do agree that they need to keep in shape. And however, though, just as you were about to go out, someone comes in through the door,
Alright.
and it's Luzvimin. Ah, you're still here. Where's Lady Baba?
Over here.
Over here.
Ah, yes.
Perception check for Sino Kaiba.
Yeah, good idea actually.
All right, go for it.
I see nothing.
Same.
It's just exactly the same. 16.
We see nothing.
You are distracted by the
how,
bread.
how are you an expert?
How am I an expert? I don't know.
Either way,
Oh, yeah.
Lazumin approaches Baba and like, Baba, wonderful news. It seems that the grand architect now has some time to meet with you all, though it will be happening after, I believe, her speech later this afternoon.
Mm.
Very
She'll-
well then.
She'll be commencing a speech towards the citizens around noontime this over at the city plaza. Perhaps you might all want to attend there and see for yourself. I do believe she's about to announce her upcoming projects, or what she plans to do for the city. And then perhaps maybe then you'll be able to accompany her or go with her to have your private meeting with her. I've already sent word.
Well, nothing better to do than wait until after she's done giving her speech.
And she just nods. She goes over to Victor and just like, oh, right, Victor.
Yes.
Do you have a means of, what do you call this? Concealing the Aslanti tech that you're, currently made out of?
Well, I do wear this plague doctor outfit. So,
I suppose that should be enough. I'm just a bit worried
is, it
as
is.
Melissa, as I've heard, was rather very inquisitive about you ever since the
Maybe.
word of you came from Ekanus.
then maybe I put on a different kind of outfit today. Also, I need to speak to you later. I've been thinking about something.
Oh, of course. Either way, I'll be over at my museum for this entire day if you need me.
Maybe you can assist me of shopping another outfit to blend in more for today.
Oh, you're inviting me to help look for an outfit for you.
Yes, that seems appropriate because I think the captain has other plans for the other people around me, and I don't think they have a good taste of fashions anyway.
Of course,
I
of
have
course.
Rumple for that. Still indignant.
That's not people. That's not people out of character.
I'll be glad to accompany you, Victor. Shall we?
Yes, that's after you,
Yeah.
gentleman. Strike. Who's
She just like humbly laughs like chivalry. I suppose chivalry is still something that isn't lost then.
I might be the one who invented it. I'm not sure.
All right. So pretty much you'll be shopping with those women for a while. Let's go back to Steel and Baba. Baba, do you have any plans today, or do you just want to wait for the upcoming event, the thing at the plaza?
I think Baba wants to keep an eye out here until the event happens.
All right. So you're keeping
And
an
she's
eye
plotting.
over here, at the same time plotting, scheming. All right. So Steel, you take. Let me line them up so I can remember which ones you picked. These 6 are the ones that you're bringing with you.
Yes.
All right. Since we don't have a map for that training room, we will just pretend that we'll just do it theater of mind. All right. As you guys
Alright.
basically go ahead and ask around for directions to any sort of like public training room or anything, you are immediately sent over to one of the areas in the Mage's Quarter. Not that far from the petrified, not far from the petrified area, and
Okay.
from the petrified quarter, and then you manage to
Hello,
find an open area where you get to basically go ahead and brawl. And so like you have Derek looking at you, and he's just like, so Sir Steele, I
Yes.
get this is all about training and stuff, but what exactly are we going to do here?
To strengthen our body as well as our mind. You see those weights over there? Lift them until failure. Make sure we work in pairs.
But Sir Steele, there's 7 of us.
Oh yeah, then I'll be
One of
fine
them
probably.
can be the motivational speaker.
Ladiva's just like, the sir has never been that good at math, hasn't he? Don't let him catch you saying that.
I'm not deaf.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Anyways, I'm sure I can find somebody to be my partner. Now everybody together, we must become stronger.
So you over here, you just see Aiden pairing up immediately with Ilara. They're just helping each other with the weights. You have Derek over here just approaching Ladiva, and pretty much these two are still pairing. They begin.
Alright. I miscalculated. Time to find somebody around here who doesn't have a spotter.
So this is a public training area of sorts, like a public. Yeah, it's pretty much a public area, but it's mostly for mages. But there are some like typical like things around. And are you saying you're trying to look around for people to help you?
Yeah.
All right. As you're basically looking
Do I
around,
have any feats that can help with
Can't wait for you
that?
to find the shadow dude.
Nope. Alright. I have nothing that can help me.
all right. So, what part, like, what kind of person are you practically looking for, in terms of like that would help you? You see some adventures here and there,
Anyone that seems open and is willing to be in a pair.
Willing to be in a pair? Like, you're looking around for someone who also looks alone. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. In that case, as you begin to look around for someone who basically appears to be alone, you do see a certain figure over in the corner, just kind of like sitting around observing people. And hang on, let me
Alright.
just go ahead and bring something, pull something up, because this was not something that I prepared for. Let's go random character.
Ah, like the door.
I miscalculated because I did not count.
I think you maybe accounted for Sean.
Maybe.
Oh my god, that would have been a funny sparring partner.
Maybe I should have asked Sean. Oh well.
All right, here we go. As you look around, you basically see this one guy who's just like kind of like huddled up in the corner, and he's wearing some rather very simple clothing, and he is how do I explain this? He is somewhat looking like as if he's just brooding around. He has you look at this guy. He has kind of like a pale he has some pale skin. He has pale skin, and he has rather white hair and like tied in a ponytail. He has earrings on his long elf-like ears.
The old man.
And
Can
go
it
ahead.
be? Is it possibly after so many sessions?
Now
I
you would
only
recognize the
believe it
old
once
man.
we see it.
So let me
says
go ahead
something,
and
my
pull him
God.
up. So you basically
What would he be
immediately
doing here?
notice.
I don't know. What was he doing following us?
Oh.
You see this guy over
Uh,
in the corner, just looking around, being quiet, and until you basically call out to him, and he's just like, "Oh, are you talking to me?"
the actual is. Oh yeah, you seem alone. You need help with spotting some of these weights. Well, I do. I don't know if you need help.
Oh, you need help?
But yeah, wait. More quick question.
Mhm.
Does he remind me of someone using Leaf Day's memories?
Are you tapping into Leaf Day's memories right now?
Yes.
Yeah, so you basically kind of remember him. Regretfully.
Forgetfully.
Isn't Ace the guy, she did the dirty with?
Amongst many others, yes.
You mean regretfully?
Yes, regretfully.
Like, hey, you look kind of familiar.
And it's just like he just lets out like a hearty laugh and like, yeah, I get that. I get that a lot.
Anyways, what are you doing here? I'm here just, training
Oh.
with some people, and I miscounted the guy.
And he's just like, I'm just looking around, trying to see if there's anyone interesting here. Just kind of waiting on a friend of mine.
Oh, who's your friend?
Nobody. Not important really.
Is it
Alright.
LaRouche?
Oh Lord Almighty, if it is LaRouche.
So,
Wait,
what do you need?
wasn't
what-
he running a scam at the market a few days ago?
It wasn't Lerouge.
One of his followers.
Let's do leg day squats.
All right, I can help you. As he basically approaches you, he basically holds your he just holds your like feet down. And do you have the others follow as well?
We'll be working nearby. Just nearby each other, not
All right.
together, but just nearby.
All right. So pretty much, you guys like start doing the training. He's just holding your legs. Is this all I have to do?
Yeah, for now. Then we can switch, and maybe once we warmed up a bit, maybe we can do something more challenging.
Well, I really wasn't here to train. I was just here observing. But I can just at least help you.
All right, that's mighty kind of you.
Yeah, I happen to be just a very nice guy.
Press X to that, but okay. Out of character. Out of character. So, how long have you been Quantium? Yeah.
Just a few days.
Oh, a new guy. What brings you here? Is it a speech by Melissa? The new Grand Architect?
No, just business. Just a bit of business. You could say I'm sort of a entrepreneur.
What kind of entrepreneurship are you doing over here? Flash Golem? No. Flash
No.
Golems?
Lots of business. Lots of different things.
Anything that I might have heard of?
Probably not.
I see. So you're not into the public figure like Melon Stunk.
What?
No idea what you're talking about. You remind me of you remind me of a friend of mine.
Oh yeah? Who?
It's Funny Kobold.
Funny kobold, but we kinda everywhere.
Yeah. Never saw Kobold lead a group of larger men though. And women.
We have the two right there. They're single. Are you interested in any of them? Including the men?
No. I'm just here for business. So anyways, you want me to help you with your training? Continue? I can just help you hold you. I can spot for you.
Why thanks. Can you be extra weight so that I can do this monkey climb thing?
Okay. And he just basically helps you. Anything else that
Alright.
you want to do besides train with the others?
Anything else? I mean, get to know them a bit more. Let's see. The muscle guy, the muscle group, and technically I don't know much about her either. And Derek.
So do you just begin to approach them? Because this he's just gonna say, "Oh, are we done? I have to go meet with my friends now."
All right. Good luck with your friend. Have fun. Good luck with your entrepreneurships.
He goes goodbye. He goes like he just waves by, and as he's walking, he's just like, he's just basically tossing something into the air and catching it as he's walking away, and like he just.
I
turns
ain't
the
got no
corner
gold
quickly.
left to pickpocket, man. That's actually attached to the armor, actually.
Mm-hmm.
He took it?
Board that's attached to the armor.
Mm-hmm. It was.
Doesn't mean it's permanently affixed.
Hey! Give me back my crystal. I want to
Did I
get.
check your pockets? I think Bor potentially asked it like many times. You want to do something else, like asking for a perception check potentially.
I didn't see anything that requires it.
Like, your character wouldn't know, but your player would be like, "Why didn't I make a perception check?"
But either way,
I would.
what do you do after that? After you saw that
I'm
you got
chasing.
pinched?
I'm chasing after him.
As you basically turn the corner, he is no longer there.
No. There
My
goes your
crystal, my shiny. I'm telling Leafy Day.
I'm sorry you had to meet my scumbag ex character, man.
All right.
Why are you being such a prick, Booty?
Oh, that crystal would actually work for Ace's power. It's pretty cool. Because more shadow.
All right.
Give me
So
back my shiny.
pretty much after that incident, you see Darren and Ladiva approach you. Sir Steele, what happened? We suddenly saw you just dart off.
Somebody stole my shiny.
Oh, that guy who helped you?
Yeah.
Well,
He
where'd he
stole
go?
my crystal. I
Maybe
don't
we
know.
can catch up with him.
He turned around. Nah, turned around the corner and disappeared.
Or are you okay with that?
Not much I can do. Unless I can sniff him out. I start sniffing Ace.
You don't smell anything. Are you sniffing on the floor? I'm like wondering.
Yes, I'm sniffing on the floor.
You smell nothing. There is no trace.
That's
There is no trace at all.
Mm.
It almost just disappears immediately at the corner.
Hmm. He's gone like the wind.
Must be one of those shadow walker thingies I've heard about.
What is this shadow walker thing? Puti, can you not?
You know how there's people who know a lot about magic and stuff, right? So there's magic that's related to, going in and out of shadows. You know about the shadow plane, right? Also called
So
called
you're
the
telling
Nether Realm.
me, I know nothing about the Shadow Realm.
Ah. Didn't we cover that in studies of the realms? We had that in the academy,
Yeah.
sir. Were you not listening?
Do you really think I pay attention to class?
No, not really, but I was hoping.
No. I did not pay attention
Well,
to that one.
to be honest, Derek, I didn't really pay attention to that either. Anything that's related to magic and whatnot is just beyond my thoughts. Oh, you guys are hopeless.
Like, imagine you just snap your fingers and just summon fire. Like, oh, how do you even?
The best way for a soldier to defend themselves against magic users is to know about magic users. I thought that was basic practice.
My go-to strategy is get up close, punch them. Can't cast spells if your mouse is busted, right?
He's just scratching his head and he's like looking over. That's definitely similar to some people's way of thinking. Looks over to Zarin, who's just like flexing, posing.
Anyways, unless we have the ability to go through shadows, we can't find this guy. And yeah, I thought it was a cool guy. No wonder if they dumped him.
Oh, what now?
Don't worry about it.
Sir Steele, will we be going to the plaza during noon?
Would you like to?
I mean, we are in here in Quantum, so we might as well hear what their council or whatnot has to say. Maybe we'll finally figure
Yeah.
out what's happening in Absalom's world.
You do have a good point. Alright, sure, let's go.
Alright. But before that, I'm
After
gonna go
I do
over
one
to...
quick check
Quick check on what?
on the shadows. I'm gonna poke the shadows.
Yo,
Nothing happens.
question.
Dang it.
Since you
What?
remember he is Ace, you also remember he is related to Belarus. Do you want to relate this to Baba Yaga?
Oh, definitely. I wasn't going to until now. I think you stole my stuff.
Yeah, he did.
Alright. Anyhow, I'm gonna go over to Zwei. Zwei's here now. So, Zwei, you arrive pretty much, you wake up pretty late. Seems like whatever happened with you guys reading that book or looking at that book made you feel restless, and you now woke up. And you see that Steel and the others have already left, have kind of left. Victor as well only has left, and you only see Baba here.
Hmm.
And some
What
of
else did I miss out on when I wasn't here?
You just missed out that Lizvimin came in, told Baba the news that the Grand Architect is about to announce something at the City Plaza. Then basically, like afterwards, you guys might have a chance to talk with the Grand Architect privately. Then after that, Victor invited Luzvimin to go shopping together, like to help look for clothes for Victor to hide more.
Okay.
All right, so Zwei, it is your turn. What would you like to do? Baba just decided to stay here because Baba is observing these, the other members, and as well as scheming.
I wouldn't leave as well if I were her next to the cookies. Good spot. Yeah.
So as you wake up, you immediately see someone spring up to you. Ah, Sir Zwei, you're finally awake. Are you alright?
Good
Skyrim
morning.
intro.
You're finally
You're finally awake. Oh,
trying to crash.
you're
trying to
finally
cross the
awake. I
border.
see. God damn it.
Good morning to you too, Bashan. Yes, just something that happened last night that kept me up.
Oh, and then he quickly like moves towards you, closer to you, and he's just looking at your like shoulders, your like arms. He's like, that captain of ours better not have hurt you. Are you all right? Did he hurt you too much?
No. Okay. Wait, what do I do here? Do I?
Dad, would you like a suggestion of what Steel would have told you?
What?
Would you like a suggestion of what Steel would have told you the night before?
Yeah. What is it?
He power bottomed you, so your pelvis hits.
Oh my god. No, I'm just thinking, do I fuck with Vashan and like keep this lie going or come clean to him?
He genuinely has a worried face. He looks very like sad and worried. He's looking over at you. He's just like, you can even hear him like whimpering a bit. He's just like, so that's why. Oh, I hope you. He is our capitan. However, I cannot forgive him if he hurt you. Oh.
How rough do you think Steel went with Zwei?
No. It's alright, Vashan. Nothing that severe happened last night, so not to worry. Alright.
All right. Perhaps you woke up quite late. I did save you some breakfast. Come on, Sir Zwei. Let's go over to where Baba is.
Sure.
Unintended consequences. on my actions.
Who else is around the
Veldis is still
sites?
here.
Us.
The three are here. Vera is upstairs with DK. And pretty much these two are still here. Rukthar and Connor are here.
Okay, okay.
And the bartender, as usual.
Looking happy as usual. I bet.
Veldis just like nods to you a good morning. He doesn't say anything. He's just like eating his like drinking his tea.
Morning.
Good morning.
Says good morning to Baba as well.
Good morning, Zwei.
So, Sir Zwei, how does it feel to not being able to put on your own skin outside of these walls?
Oh, it's terrible. But sacrifices must be made to keep our cover, to maintain cover.
Oh yeah.
Until we know what to do.
Oh, by the way,
All of
that
this.
that lady that we broke into the house of, Lady Luzvimin, yes, she came by here and said something about the Grand Architect doing something at the plaza or something, or some sort of announcement. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Yes, like in the afternoon, they said.
I see. Oh, we'll have to make sure to be there.
Yes, we'll, me and Vishan and, me and Veldis will accompany you and Lady Baba there, of course.
How kind of you.
Oh, and, if you're looking for, that traitorous Captain Steele, if you're looking for Capitan, he basically, went off with some of the other members of the squad, to, I believe he called it, Wombo Combo or something? I don't know.
Alright.
They went for training, I think.
I see. Oh, you're not joining them?
Well, no, not really. I think they already have enough people. Plus, I tend to hang out more with Veldis over here. By the way, Veldis, I haven't seen Helga for a while. Where did she go? Last time I saw her, she dragged that pretty boy to her room.
Oh no. I just remembered what they were doing.
Are they still at it? Jesus.
Well, I'm sure his pelvis might be hurting.
Also, I'm pretty sure they're both safe because A, they got money for it, and B, attached to the party, he will probably not do crazy stuff, and B, he will not kill her because he's human enough.
I sure
Anyhow.
hope he doesn't kill her.
Please,
No,
please,
she's too human. She's too human, and he said, yeah.
please, Sir Zwei, go ahead and eat. I'll also eat my my bread here.
Alright. Trying to think of what to talk about. So, how much of last night did you hear?
What do you mean, Sir Zwei? Come on, Rashawn, you were crying and wailing like a baby. I was not. I was complaining like a baby. Okay, fine. I heard you screaming. Or was that Sir... was that the El Capitan? Yeah, something about the bed and yelling and all these things. all those noises. I was so worried that El Capitan might have done something terrible to you. You just see Valdez just sipping his tea, just kind of already like he's been through this a lot already. So he's just like, are you
But
sure
also
nothing?
hurt little helper.
Are you sure that nothing happened? I could have sworn I heard another person in there. Besides you and
you're
Steve.
just hating things. It was just the two of us upstairs, alone.
No.
in the bedroom.
Please, Sarzwai, come on.
Do I sense a bit of jealousy, Bashan?
Me? Jealous? Why would I be jealous of El Capitan having doing things with you, Sarzwai? I mean, it's not like I've never bedded anyone before. I mean, they call me Vashan of the Ember brand because I run hot.
I like how you ask how someone feels not being able to wear their own skin when you can't even stand being in your own in private.
I may be Vashan of the Ember brand, but that still burns. Oh. And then
Baba just takes a sip of tea.
Veldis actually like ended up like sputtering, like he ended up laughing into his tea when Baba made that remark. And Vashan's like, yes, I am all right. I'm not jealous. I was simply concerned of your well-being, Sarzwai.
You seem very concerned about last night. Very concerned.
Maybe a tad bit. I mean, you were making so much noise. Not once, but multiple times.
That's why he just has this like very smug grin on his face while he was eating.
Perchance, that room, actually, and he just like, I'll be right back, that's why I just need to use, the bathroom. And you see him quickly run up the stairs.
Is he going to
He's gonna go
our?
into your room. He's gonna go
Oh
into
my.
your room, Zwei.
Veldis is just like,
And
I'm sure he'll find out eventually. Or not. Knowing him, probably not.
What is he gonna try and do?
He just sips his tea, looks at you, and then he just like sips again. His best.
Oh my god.
his best is what? Oh.
Wait, he's not gonna like. Hang on, I'm
Like,
going upstairs. I'm going upstairs. to,
I'm
like,
wondering
look
if
for
he's
him.
upstairs and masturbating to
Yeah, that's what
the
I'm-
smell of you on the bed.
Yeah, it's why we'll go upstairs and check his room.
All
See
right.
if he's
Or is he
there.
gonna pull a Rudius?
So as you go upstairs to check on your room, you actually see him looking around on the bed. Like he's pulled up his what do you call this? What do you call this? His scope for his lockpick, like his microscope. Like he's just like looking through the sheets. He's just like checking the bed sheets and everything. He's just like, just to be sure. Okay, so far there's no sign. Perhaps nothing really did. Perhaps it was all okay. And he's just like muttering to himself right now as you're like peeking
Is he
through the
looking
door.
for cum stains? Blood stains? What is he looking for?
He's investigating. He's doing his best. Oh! That's why. Uh, uh, oh, you see the bathroom, down there, you know, it had issues, so I thought I could use your bathroom.
My bed is not the bathroom, Bashan.
Ah, ah, I was looking for
Drop
something,
money.
a coin that I dropped on your bed sheets.
You know, if you wanted to go to my bedroom that badly, you should have just asked.
What?
Preferably with me in it as well.
I mean, well, it's not nighttime yet, Sir Zwei. I mean, I suppose, if you're tired, sure. He basically like starts like fixing up the bed and like poofing up the pillow. Here you go, Sir Zwei. Your bed is ready for you to get some rest.
How blunt do I have to be with this guy?
I literally made the two of you kiss, okay? I don't know how much more blunt we can be.
Alright, Zwei will walk over to Vashan, very close. I would say there'd be eye to eye, but no, that he's shorter than him, so.
Eye to dick.
All right, and then
Vashan.
he bends down to see you eye to eye. Yes, Sir Zwei.
Is there something that you'd like to tell me?
What a wonderful day it is.
Okay, I meant to me. About me. How you're feeling about me.
Well, I would say I am quite worried, and I highly respect you, and I mean, I do think you are quite an amazing lieutenant who is able to bear with the Capitan's things. I simply think that you are quite admirable, Sir Zwei.
Really?
Oh, yes, Sir.
How much do you admire me? As he says that, Zwei like strokes Vashan's cheek and like, how do I do that? How do I rub his chin?
It's like he involuntarily, just by pure Amoran instinct, ends up purring when you rub his chin,
Oh,
and he's just like, Sir Zwei, please, I may look simply Amorun, but I am also Ifriti. I do not want your hands to be burnt.
it's all right. I can handle a little bit of heat.
Oh, well, he's just like he's actually kind of like right now he is kind of like floundering. He's like not sure what to do. He's just like looking around now. His eyes are darting everywhere right now.
Okay, all right. I gotta push this. I can't rely on him, so I gotta push this myself. Okay. Unfortunately, me, the player, is not good with this. So, I got,
You're both doomed.
Bro, just kiss him.
let me. Let me try. No. I gotta finesse this. All right.
He's gonna use his
We're not in combat, man.
I gotta no. Gotta riz him up. Okay.
What do you mean, riz him up? He's already rizzed from head to toe without you even trying.
Alright, okay.
You could have either leave the aantrekken or eenheid was watching. They will all be feeding right now.
Alright. Vasan,
Yes, Sarzwai.
remember what you said the other day during the Festival of Still Smiles?
Yes, I think.
About your feelings?
Oh, yes, about being honest with my feelings.
Could you be more honest right now?
I. I suppose so. And then this time he actually looks around and then he lets out a sigh. And he basically, he's holding your hands, like, and gripping them tightly. So that's why
Yes.
that's why la that's why la I love Isokis. I am fascinated by Isoki. I think that Isokis are wonderful creatures and they're the most beautiful. Especially Isoki males are rather dashing and I feel myself quite attracted to them.
But this isn't where I thought it would go.
It's close to where I wanted it to go, but alright. This is next best thing.
Please. Please. He's just like, please do not tell the others. Please. Especially Veldis. I will never hear the end of it. I keep prattling on about how about I would never fall for an Isoki, but I love Isoki so much. Ever since I was a young boy, I've always thought that Isokis were way cooler, and I wish to be an Isoki.
I have mixed feelings about
I
this.
Wait,
God, I wish Baba was here to drop another card.
what did he have an Isoki in his upbringing or something?
No,
Nope.
no.
Also, this sounds like random Western man loves Asians. Why? No reason.
It does a
This-
bit, yes.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds like it's bordering on like a fetish. A little.
It's just like I do not understand, but Isokis who are rather, especially those with slender, agile bodies who are able to jump around and like just dazzle me with their agility. They accelerate me. Whenever I would see an Isoki who just captivates me. I think it's because of it's probably because of him. Oh. And
Yo, I don't know if he wants to fuck you or wear your skin.
Yeah, that's
Why
like
not both?
it's that guy's fault. I swear. This is normal, right? For me to think that, Isokis are beautiful.
I wouldn't say it's anything bad. You seem very captivated by
You may need professional help.
my kind.
Well, I would say that I've always been captivated by Isokis because they're, you know, smaller than I. But I would say that my love for Isokis only became more aware to me after a certain incident while I was going around Absalom. I believe I told you about it, Sir Zwei. When an
Yes.
Isoki pickpocketed me. Ever since he pickpocketed me and just taunted me, I couldn't get him out of my head. And rather interestingly so, Sir Zwei, I feel as if you almost resemble that person. I don't mean to offend. I don't mean to offend. That I'm not saying that all Isokis look alike. I mean, Veldis definitely looks different, but it just feels as if like you. If I would to see you and that Isoki back then or right now side by side, I would probably say that you would probably be brothers.
Should I tell him?
Is
You know
he
what? Okay.
actually your brother?
You know what? Yeah, I will tell him. Yes, he is my brother. Vishon, you said his
yeah.
name was Leafis, correct? That-
Yes, Leafys.
That was my brother.
What?
Yes, he is actually my brother.
You see
I'm
his
honestly surprised that he never mentioned running into someone like you.
you
Then
see
again,
his
I-
yeah, go ahead.
Then again, he's pickpocketed a lot of people. So,
You see his face just kind of like flush a complete red, and you can see smoke just building up from his ears. Think of like a machine malfunctioning. And he's just like, I see. uh, I'm very sorry for this whole situation, Sir Zwei. I will go drink some water. And he just goes down, like quickly runs off, goes down. And then you can hear like he didn't go down the stairs, instead he went to another room, and you can just hear the sound of someone screaming into a pillow.
Understandable reaction.
okay. This didn't go the way I thought, but
Agree.
so I will go back downstairs, finish his breakfast.
So as you go downstairs, Veldis is just like looking at you, as he just hears the screaming sound from upstairs, and just like, what happened?
I don't even know. You can ask him about it.
He just shrugs.
You could say it's family business.
All right. So
You know, they sell herbs that help with that premature stuff.
is there anything else that you want to do, Zwei? Before any other before the noon thing? Or do you think that there's not enough time?
I mean, how much time do we have
How do we
exactly?
recover from this?
I would say you woke up late, so I'd say it's practically 2 hours before noon.
Mm,
Uh,
you
don't
can
think
check
there's
up on
much.
Baba, your Patreon.
Patreon?
My Patreon.
It's patron.
Yeah, I wish. Listen, man, I don't use that
It's
word so
patron.
Yeah.
Patron, then same potato.
Her Patreon. I have to subscribe.
You're yeah, you're
mean,
subscribed for
not
life for 100
wrong.
years.
You
so,
are
know.
subscribed. What do you mean you are subscribed?
Oh, my mistake was not a mistake at all. Haha.
I'm
No,
at
just kidding.
the rider tier.
right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
Peter.
out of one Red Rider tier.
All right.
Patreon, I mean, yeah. You should check
It's
on
weird though.
your Overlord.
Yeah.
It's weird though. Most Link like privileges and stuff that you get, this one's full of tasks.
You have missions to
I'm
do.
not allowed to.
No,
I'm
but,
not
but
allowed
some
to leave.
people are into that, right?
Yes.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, yes. There are some. All right. What is your plan, Zoe?
Also, me the player won't mind if you check on other Victor.
Yes, I also would like to find out what happened to other Victor.
That's for you guys to do. I need to know what Zoe wants to do.
This was
Not
just
a lot of
voice
time to
head.
do. You
Still
know, I'll
have-
go check on Vera. Check on Vera and TK. How are
Oh.
they doing?
Okay. You still have the note as well, by the way, right? Okay. As you basically go upstairs to check on Vera and TK, yeah, pretty much Vera and TK, they're fine. Let me go ahead and put them here on the table. Pretty much Vera is already down here and she's just feeding TK. She just greets you a good noon because it's getting towards noon.
I'll go up to him and say good. It's not morning anymore. Good noon.
To TK?
What does he say? Yeah.
Alright. As you basically say good noon to TK, you just suddenly hear a rather interesting sound. Because you're very familiar with the sound, and it's a very very recent voice and sound that you've already heard, and it's like this. He was his brother. He was his brother. They're related. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. It's just like the sound of a certain someone
Does anyone else
screaming.
hear that?
Oh my god.
Does anyone
No,
else hear that?
everyone
Oh
can
God.
hear it. Everyone can hear it right now.
Yo, this reminds me of a moment where like a guy is into someone, and they're like, I can't get them. Then meets another person that reminds me of them, and apparently it's their sister. And, like, if I can't get them, I can get their sister. Situation.
Oh god.
Baba's like halfway torn between like she could totally take his love for that contract, but at the same time, sometimes the torment itself is worth just watching.
Yeah, so that's
Is
that's what you hear.
Is this even love though? What is he feeling? What is?
Definitely confusion right now.
He wants
Yeah.
he wants a sulky husband.
Does he though? I feel like he
No,
wants
he just wants a
something.
brother.
I don't know if he wants to have an Isoki or be an Isoki. At this point, I'm
Have an Isoki. What is this?
have an Isoki, like have one in bed. You
We're
know, like have.
Well, I mean,
we're not pets.
No,
I
but
mean-
you
I mean, I-
related.
well,
Well,
I mean,
that's
I
your
have-
brother.
Listen to context. Listen to context, man. Come on.
I mean, I have one. They're pretty widespread.
Yeah, Baba has an Isoki and a Cobalt. Yeah, but that's in a different way.
Oh god.
Anyhow,
Somewhere out there, your brother is also owned.
Unfortunately. Does anyone else react to that? Like the screaming coming from this little turnip child?
Veldis is just like sipping tea. He seems he's used to it. These three just ducked into the table because they thought there were like something was happening.
What's her name again?
Which one? Vera.
The caretaker of the
Vera.
Yeah, my brains are just slipping. My names are just slipping away.
There's a lot of names here. That's why. And
There's a lot of
But it's
NPCs.
also my worst quality. I can remember a shit ton with not names, man.
yeah, Connor and Rukthar, they're just like eating here, and Rukthar is just like, you know, smiling as usual. The barkeeper is just like smiling. Barely any reactive people here, and you just the first thing that you do see instead is one of the doors on the below bedroom opening, and you just hear, what the hell is that noise?
Ah, they're still alive.
Oh, it's Helga. Uh, sorry about that.
Oh, it's the garbage patch kid.
Don't call him that.
Kids are all garbage.
Say, Helga, where is other Victor? Wasn't he with you?
He's still asleep. Gave him a real good massage. He's practically in nirvana right now.
What kind of massage?
She just winks.
The one with the happy ending.
The happy ending.
150.
I mean, I think that's how much she paid it. He paid her in gold.
No, I paid her.
Oh,
Alright.
it was you. Okay.
Victor broke. He don't have money. Money is in the party stash.
All right. Pretty much. Let's just go ahead and like pretty much all this enjoyment is just happening. You guys just hear pretty much the bell before noon just like chime, meaning that it's probably just an hour before it's gonna be noon. So, do you guys wanna head on over to the thing? And
I want to do something.
Uh,
Close shopping.
yeah,
I'll do just
let's do it
off-screen
later.
the conversation with Lucimin, but that doesn't need to be RP because
Yeah.
you know what I want to say to her, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're telling Luzumin about the situation with Victor Prime, right?
Yeah. That's all.
I
Don't need
would
to.
like-
It's just like like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a skip cutscene moment, skip cutscene. Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead
I
and
would
move
like
you guys.
Steel and the Co to have a shower before we head out.
Oh, thank
Makes
God!
sense.
Thank God
You
they
guys
did.
think?
I mean-
But before we leave, Zwei will check in on Bashan again.
You see him hanging
Are
on
you
a
sure
rope.
about that?
Yes. I mean,
Um,
I want to let him know that we're like when we're going, in case he comes
Yeah.
looking.
Yeah, when you basically, like when you basically go up the stairs when you're like telling them that, we're going to the City Plaza. His face is still buried in his pillow and he just gives you a thumbs up.
All right.
Like his face is buried in the pillow, ass up, gives you a thumbs up.
Okay. We'll talk again later, if he
Alright.
wants to.
Let me go ahead and put everyone here. I believe it's gonna be. I think Vera and TK are gonna stay behind. Wait, where did I put Baba? Why is Baba in the deepest, darkest corners?
She escaped.
She's at home.
Gain sentience.
What the? Wah! Why did Baba become a giant picture in the wall? What the fuck's happening?
You know what happened?
Baba just
She
suddenly
was
became a.
fulfilled.
It's just funny to have random casual conversations in Draconic or other languages that only two people share.
I'd say Victor was the first one to arrive at the place. Then I'm gonna put in some of the squad members. The ones that we're training with Steel are gonna be here as well. Helga's gonna come here just because.
What is Victor wearing? What did they find?
You're actually wearing a kind of like a robe this time, a robe with a cloak. And
Is there any facial covering?
instead of wearing the plague mask, you're wearing a thick veil.
Oh, I see. We're cosplaying Leaf Day today.
Yeah, you're literally
Really?
kind of like Leaf Day, but like it's like patterned clothes.
Okay.
Veldis comes here. Vashan's also here in the back. Embarrassed. Alright. Let me go ahead and load the map. As you guys begin to gather, you guys like the first thing that you guys immediately notice as people are gathering here is the things up on the stairs, these rather weird clockworky
Whoa.
looking
They look from Star Wars.
clockworky looking robots or
Droid.
whatever, mechanical automatons of what sorts.
Battle
Just-
droid.
Just looking over, hovering. They're pretty large, and they're hovering from over there. You see them. You see one on the stair, on each stair, and there you see two of them on the like on the upper level as well. And pretty
There's
much,
probably crowd around us or no?
yeah, there's crowds around you guys, and pretty much like you see, it's like the crowd around you guys are very varied. Lots of different people.
Yeah. Wouldn't
Eh.
wouldn't Leaf to be next to me as well? Not Leaf, the Luzmin be next to me probably as well.
Before you went here, Luzwomen actually excused herself, and then she just. I need to give this to you, by the way, Victor. So when you decided to go over here, Luz just tells you, no, I'll see you guys after you have your meeting with her. I'll see you over at the museum. And then she just like waves goodbye, and then yeah, she just before that she does look over towards you. Oh, Victor, do be careful.
What do you mean?
She just like smiles and then just walks away. All right, let me go ahead and show her off. Why is her name incorrect? Oops, I actually deleted her name. Lol. I will show her picture.
Oh, that's Melissa?
Yes, this is.
Thought she was an android.
You could look human.
Yeah.
right?
They can look human.
Listen, man. Have you ever seen
Oh, I
a
guess that's
car?
true.
They're available in multiple paints.
Remember Haley? Remember Haley?
I didn't expect her to look so young, but
I mean, she's eternally the age she's set to, right?
Yep.
which is what, 18?
I don't know. I
Either
know what
way.
she did the decision, and I don't know what model she picked. I don't know.
You as you're basically
Car.
talking around there, you basically hear people talking around. Oh, like finally the new grand architect's finally gonna do something. Yeah, she's been around for quite a while, but we haven't really heard anything about like what she plans to do or anything like that. Like, you know, there's just like a lot of murmuring over here and there. They're like wondering what's
yeah,
gonna happen.
Zwei is in his red form, by the way.
Yeah, I'll take that into account. So, as that's happening, you basically see her going up to the thing. You see what looks to be some sort of magic stone in front of her that she begins to speak, and then she goes, and she just starts basically reading off something that she wrote, and she just says, "People of Quantum, heirs to the oldest magical traditions of this world today. Today, we turn a new page in the chronicle of progress. We are a beacon of arcane advancement, of enlightened governance, and we must now match our city's outer form to the brilliance of its inner purpose. To protect our cultural legacy, and to secure a future of safety and elegance for our children, we will be enacting the Quantum Reformation Charter. This includes enhancements to district security, regulated magical expression, and the establishment of heritage zones to preserve the identity of our founding lineages. New aesthetic harmony standards will be introduced in public spaces and educational institutions. These are not restrictions, but alignments ensuring that the face we present to the world is one of refinement, tradition, and civic unity. Let it be known, we are not here to cast out those who are not like us. We are uplifting the stable. We are not closing our gates. We are illuminating the path by which those who dwell in the shadow may enter the light. And then pretty much there's like some like people clapping, but pretty much you can see that it's like a bit like a lot of people are confused about this whole announcement. And then she basically then starts to like point towards these large things. I present to you a deal we've made with the foreign with the foreign investor, the Doll Atelier. These guardians, these atelier dolls, these lacunas will help our city be safe from the vile attacks of those undead from Geb. And then when she basically starts talking about that, some people are actually like nodding and clapping now because they're like, yeah, like because they don't like Geb.
But also, I was trying to read her aura the whole way she was giving the speech and stuff.
Her aura, you can tell that she's feeling proud, for sure. And she's
Also,
just
I posted the
continuing.
out of character note for other players.
That's a different one. So yeah, let me go ahead and put her thing here so you guys can read it whenever you feel like it. Her speech. There's her
Is
speech.
there any way to read like the previous stuff you've shown us, like the books and the notes,
Yeah, I have
the
them.
journals? I mean,
I'll-
like, can we see them?
Yeah, I'll
like,
make them
somewhere?
available for you. I'll make them available for you.
Okay.
Yeah, but basically, yeah, that's what she's
Like,
saying.
can I do what Baba usually does and sense intention with this speech?
Perception.
I'll do that too.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get her intention with the aura, but no.
Never mind.
What?
Oh,
Ooh. What about you, Baba? Anything you want to do as she's like doing her
I'll
speech and
try.
talking to people? All right.
Let's see.
Pretty much Baba and Zwei are the ones to pick it up.
I also wanna roll because
go
I
ahead.
know her kinda. Fuck this thing. Yeah. Oh, whoops.
All right. So,
right,
I mean, that's fine.
That's why I said whoops.
Yeah, you don't need to reveal it, but either way, I'll start with Zwei and Baba because theirs is like just general, while yours is more involved with her. But you basically observe her, and she's like the whole time as you observe her, she's just talking, reading this paper that she has, and she's not really looking at the people. It seems while she was reading this whole thing, and then. The other thing, Baba, around you, you can hear some of the people. They're just like, mostly the humans and the elves. They're like just saying, "Oh, finally! I was really wondering if we can finally get something done around here." And then over for you, Zwei, you can hear like a Tengu nearby. It's like he's just making like, he's just like talking about like. What do they mean by districts? Are they segregating us? And then they're just like,
Making a wall.
Hmm.
like you can see them talking about like there. A lot of the people seem to be confused about the heritage zones, but immediately is why this is something you immediately notice. A lot of the dwarves, humans, elves are looking very like happy and cheerful, and are the most likely the ones to be clapping. And then the ones that have concerned looks are the Tengus, Amurons, like
The non-human looking ones.
yes, mostly non-human looking ones are looking confused.
Makes sense coming from an Aslanti heritage being.
Oh
Yeah.
no, she's also
Oh, no.
racist.
He's
He is basically-
making next
he is
great
basi-
again.
Let's just say she's been influenced by her surroundings, and right now she's gonna be the new what's her Aries race pusher.
What was it?
The Aslanti were one of the most racist cultures that ever existed.
That's why I
because
said
they were-
Aries. That's why I said Aries. You know, the whole blue hair.
Who elected her?
Blue,
Who
elected her?
Blonde hair. You know?
Yeah, but I'm.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying. Baba is saying because of that they don't know their history. The Aslanti were one of the most racist cultures to ever exist on Galorian. They
Suddenly-
kept every other race, including non-Aslanti humans, as slaves.
Suddenly she just starts speaking. We've been like Absalom has been charging us for way too much. I'm gonna impose a 140%.
Oh my-
I'm kidding.
Oh my god! All right, I'm going.
No, no,
okay,
no,
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 no.
no.
I was saying
No,
she's
no,
a
it's not.
Smartov Smith
That's a
kind
joke.
of figure, not
That's a joke, that's a
Ronald
joke.
No.
Either way, anyhow,
I'm talking about Auschwitz, not about tariffs.
yeah, I know. But either way, Victor, for your role, there's something particular that
No
you
one I
noticed.
rolled.
Yeah, but basically, I'm just gonna tell you that it's something that you yourself only would notice. The way she's talking and the way she's acting reminds you of back when you first met her, like when you first rescued her, when she was very, when she was very like vindictive against the undead and everything, the monstrous races, and before you became a vampire as well.
Also, before she becomes worm, because before she became worm-headed, hearted to other species, and tried to convince Victor
Yeah.
to see that. Really.
Yeah, so basically she seems very that. It doesn't feel like it sounds, looks, talks. She sounds, looks, and talks like Melissa. However, the way she's talking is very similar to that of when she was way younger.
I get it. It sounds like she did a download previous save file thing.
Possible it's not actually her.
No, it's possible it's her, but from a different save file point, like access
An older
memory
save file.
point on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and all this.
Because if you transfer memory, it's kind of like save files, right? If you access memory like that.
Maybe there was no Victor to guide her in this era.
Or she's from her memories is from the time before Victor, or from early times where Victor was also a fucking brutal butcher.
All right. So pretty much after the whole thing, and then everyone basically disperses, you guys immediately notice that a guard is headed down here, particularly walking towards Baba, and this guard basically looks towards Baba and is like, Lady Baba, I take it.
That would be I.
The grand architect is basically inviting you to her office. I believe you and your constituents from Ekanus, as she has mentioned.
Yes. Baba will fucking give a loud snap to get people's attention.
People are like, huh? It's like, all right. and you guys are gonna head over. Just you. What do you Steel? What do you tell the other people, your squad, to do?
I'll tell them to head on back first. Don't cause any trouble, and yeah, just stay inside the inn or just be nearby. I did not like the speech. Don't know why I don't like this speech. I just don't like this speech. Something
I
bad is
think it's
happening.
very well.
I wonder why.
I think it's very well placed. Yes.
She used big words, still no understand, but still understand
Also-
tone and don't like tone.
Before we go, he pokes Helga. It's like, how is Victor?
Oh, he's fine. He's
Big
sleeping like a
boy.
He's sleeping like a babe. I gave him a really good. I gave him a really good night.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Did you beg
You
him?
know,
She winks.
you're not there. You're like 30 feet away. I don't know. So
There was a broomstick right there.
air quotes. Air quotes. service. He does. He does. Thank you for your air quotes service.
Ah, of course, of course. I mean, Sir Steele did pay quite handsomely. And she just like she just
No, that was-
she does finger guns towards Sir Steele and goes like,
I will finger gun back.
Okay, let's do this.
and she
Alright, let us potentially meet with people who want to kill us again. Ooh.
Not kill us. Dismember us and put us back
No,
together.
no, no. Dismember you, kill the rest
No,
of
no.
us.
Baba and Victor. Remember?
Yes, that is true. Dismember you two, kill the other two.
I think. Yeah. The thing is, you're easy to dispose of. You're biological.
Yeah, one bullet and we're done for.
It's really nice way of saying it, Victor. Appreciate
Did you
that.
hear my voice I'm using, by the way? This is not
I
a
mean, all
Victor
they have
voice.
to do is just seal us into a room, put out all the air, and we'll just suffocate to death.
Or fill it with water, or we
Fill it with
drop you
water,
down the
I don't-
fire,
I don't-
acid,
I don't want to hear this.
black
Or
hole inside the room,
or feed you to a room of
Let's
hungry
keep
vampires.
going, shall we?
a room full of sharks with lasers on top of their head, you know.
all right. So you guys basically are led by the soldiers over to
Is it a
Over
humanoid
to
soldier
the-
or a mechanical soldier?
normal soldier, not these giant
Okay.
ones.
It could be
And-
a smaller you know, yeah.
You guys are basically led over to the council building. It's not the triangle on the thing. It's just the building on the ground, not the upside down triangle at the top. They have to have a government building that people can go to, you know. They can't always just stay there. So they have to meet with peoples after all. All right. Let me go ahead and load you guys in. And pretty much you guys just like, you know, are welcomed and like led into the door, and she's just like, hello. Please take a seat.
Can't exactly position myself well for because the squares are not even with the couch sheets.
You can hold shift. You can hold shift to
Wait.
like offset yourself. Shift and
No,
drag
it's not.
yourself.
Oh, wait.
Shift
Shift
while you're
and-
dragging yourself.
No, it won't. It won't allow me to offset myself.
Oh, that's cool.
You-
we
no,
can
you,
go
you
off.
have to hold shift then while you're dragging. I mean,
I was doing that, but it didn't work.
okay, there you go.
nice.
You know what? I am going to sit on this cat. Actually, no, never mind. That's not dumb idea. I'll sit here. Oh shit.
Let me move you
offset
guys.
yourself.
Then,
No, don't worry, do it. I can do it. I can.
there you go.
That doesn't do it for me.
So you drag first and then hold shift.
Oh,
I pressed
I was
shift
doing it
and
the other way
drag.
around.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Is this
So
a table or a chandelier?
it's a table.
It's a table.
It looks like a chandelier to me.
It's just designed that way.
Not a table because there's chairs around it.
Well,
So she's basically like, well, welcome. Lady Baba Yaga herself, correct?
That would be I.
Yes.
Pleasure to finally get a meeting with you.
I do apologize. We were rather quite held up due to certain factors, especially with what happened quite some time ago, and we're still trying to fix important things that were affected by that. But now we're finally here, and yes, welcome to Quantum, and I believe these are uh, your pets. She says.
No, I am a beast tamer, and these kobolds are my beasts right now.
She
Uh-huh.
she looks over to the Gwen. Lady Baba. Who is this veiled person?
Simply my entourage. The lady can't go anywhere unescorted these days.
That is quite indeed true. So yes, what brings you to Quantium? And I was told that I did receive a message from the principal mind forger that my what do you call this? You were requesting an audience with the Grand Architect.
Correct. Okay, out of character, it's been several weeks,
Yeah, I know.
and I'm a little fried. What was the meeting for?
It was basically you wanted to ask about the whole incident with the Hell Marchers and what they came here for, what happened.
What was their mission?
And also,
What did they take? What did they take from
I
the?
was really eager to meet this again. An anonymous meeting, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have a particular interest in when the Hell Marchers arrived in your lovely little city.
The Hell Marchers. Interesting. How did you folks come upon this name?
Well, you know, you explore around a bit. A lady has her sources.
Well,
Marched upon us.
well,
Same way ladies have the foresight that I'm already on my way here.
well. Either way, it's rather interesting for that name to be brought up, as it was indeed because of the Hell Marchers that we are dealing with a certain difficulty in regards to something that they had done. We are still in a state of trying to fix relationships with Absalom due to certain events that transpired, done by what was made known to us fairly recently, the work of Rebel Isokis.
Yes, there's been quite a bit of a upheaval in your country from what I've seen, just from the 2 cities I've been to alone.
It's been rather perplexing. I only recently got into this position. It's barely been my term, yet so many difficulties have arisen or were already there, and unfortunately I had to simply clean up. Would you happen to have heard? I happen to have received information in Ekanus about a Mr. Victor von Helsing. Was this something that is related to you and your lot, Lady Baba?
Well, A lady can't kiss and tell. What exactly do you want to know about him for?
Victor van Helsing, the organizer of the foundation in what's the name of that city again?
Echonos? Yes, yes. The supposed founder of the academy in Echonos. They were supposed to be, you know, long past. So I was just wondering because I did remember sending out a letter, yet I did not receive any response from neither the principal mind forger nor the principal soul forger. So I simply assumed that my message simply did not arrive to its intended party.
Well, given how long I had to wait for an audience with them as well.
It's rather unfortunate that this was such the situation, my Lady Baba, but processes and rules and all these things that need to be done through before things can be made. If it were up to me, I would simply just be rid of these. But sadly, it's not.
Really, you seemed rather interested in rules and regulations from your speech earlier.
Oh, you were able to hear my speech. Yes, yes. We are indeed setting up the new rules and regulations, more of the foundational structure for the new quantum, a safer quantum.
And what are you trying to be safe from? The city of mages?
Well, when it is indeed a powerful city of mages, but you know of our enemy, the nation of Geb, right?
Of course.
I've been hearing about rather unprecedented forces from Geb building up. I'm not exactly sure what's happening yet. It's better to be prepared rather than to not be prepared and suffer lots of casualties.
I can understand that. One always has to be prepared for the worst outcome.
Indeed, indeed. After all, we must protect our people. Please, do have some of my tea. This is rather the finest tea that we can have at the moment. She basically puts down some tea for everyone.
I will pick up the cup, but do not drink. I will fake
Sure,
drinking
man.
it.
Currently, I'm fasting to secure my beliefs.
Bob will
Fasting.
take a sip.
And then she's just like, there is another thing that I wanted to add, but as she's about to continue talking, you guys hear a knock on the door, and then yes, who is it? Sir, and yes, please come in. Sir Grand Architect, yes, what is it? We have an issue with, the workshop. Shh. Yes, may I, sorry to, cut it a bit short, but, is it alright if you take, if I take a few minutes to check on something real quick, something urgent? Please, enjoy the tea.
Wait. Before she leaves, does Victor remember if Baba has a separate following spell thing, creature, whatever, summon thing?
I don't know.
Give me
Where
the shadow.
was I was there?
have-
I was there when she casted that spell.
Painted
right?
Scout?
Following things.
The scout
Painted
thing?
Yeah.
I think that's a different. It doesn't follow a person, but
But
It doesn't follow a
follow
person.
It
Scouts out an
scouts.
area.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it could follow a person scouting out that area, right?
the problem is
Like
it's
the
a
other side of the
it's a
door? I mean, the
visible
other side
thing.
of the door.
Visible.
It's visible. People can see
Yeah,
it.
it's visible.
Ah, okay. Because I was like thinking about doing touch telepathy, asking you if you could cast that to look into the other room while they were talking, but that wouldn't work then. Okay.
This is the door to the outside. Like you
Of
know, you guys
course,
came
yeah,
from
feel
there.
feel free to attend to whatever you need.
This shan't be a while. And then she quickly like, as she basically goes over there, like her demeanor of being calm, like you can basically see as she's going outside, she's angry at the guard, and then she just runs off, closing the door.
I wonder what we can and can't ask and say here.
Oh, we can ask anything. Just are you ready to live with the consequences?
Yeah, I don't
Another
think I want to.
More
And,
importantly,
want to
now, what
review our
information do you want out of her?
I don't
I've
know.
gotten you this
I did not.
far.
I did not expect to get here.
Oh, I'm looking at red.
Uh,
that red or this red?
me.
Okay.
Well, she hasn't said anything yet about the Hell Marchers, has she?
Nope.
She hasn't gone into
And
detail.
she...
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I give this out at the beginning of the day, but you know that's the normal stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
And
also
she
I
did
can't-
run quickly to deal with a...
Also, I did this at
Problem.
the beginning of the day.
A workshop problem.
Oh, you know the kind. Baba, do you think this place is being watched?
They'd be stupid if it wasn't.
Do you know any methods to
Mask that.
mask that? Yes.
Yes. No.
Yes, let me go ahead and cast.
I don't know what you want. Kind of magic. I'm sorry. It's hint.
Ah, there it is.
All right.
Maybe I should try
Um,
talking to her just to see how she feels about kobolds.
They have
One creature
privacy.
object
Now, the question
For
is,
10
who should
minutes.
cast this on?
The table.
No, on
Object
Hang
or
on.
Um,
a reg that makes are difficult to detect via magic.
no,
You
like
counteract
like,
all detection.
or the couch, or maybe the couch or the table, so we could all like touch it or surround it or whatever.
It doesn't work like that. If you touch it,
Oh.
it doesn't like ward you.
it protects the one that gets touched by it. That's what happens.
I'm fine with...
I'm gonna
Hmm.
probably cast this on, you know, red,
The faster one.
because out of all of us, he's the one who's in the most danger in this city.
True, true.
'Cause
And if they
Baba isn't afraid to, you know, if something pisses her off, the city is toast.
And if they have any magic that like can dispel the look through the illusion, then you know that'll be good.
In
I
the
thought,
meantime...
I thought we're doing this to counter that what we're like trying to speak out and open.
No,
I'm
no,
not
that's
really,
different. That's different.
In
Whenever
the
you talk
meantime...
of privacy, it sounds like a barrier around you, you know, to make it private.
No, no, no.
Yeah, it makes yourself private, so
Yeah, yeah.
he can talk freely and ask his questions to us.
What's this for, Steel? What are you doing?
I'm looking at the cabinet bookshelf.
Ah,
Cabinet, yes. Your cabinet.
interestingly
That one and then
enough.
this
Oh, that's
one.
definitely a door.
So interestingly enough, as you're looking over his cabinet, you actually find it is full of dolls.
Ew.
Huh.
She
Oh, wait,
got
you call
these
them?
from the Still Smiles festival.
Got fucking Resident Evil. for this.
They're very different dolls. They're more like, instead of like toy dolls, it's more like, I think ballerina figurines, like posable things.
Barbie. Okay.
It's like kind of
That's
Barbie. They're posable. They're very
Horror game.
posable.
That's another horror game. You.
oh, Nendroid. I see.
Yes.
Well, she can afford this
Ah.
many. Damn.
How about this one?
You don't see what's in it. It's not glass.
Haha.
Also, I am
See.
going to quickly, while she's not here, wave this over the teeth.
Ooh. All right.
Just to make sure
Uh,
nothing's poisoned.
There's nothing weird about this cabinet, right? Besides the fact that it's a bunch of dolls. The cabinet.
From what you can see, it's very symmetrical, is what I'm gonna say. Symmetrical. Everything is posed symmetrically. And
She's a perfectionist.
were you checking stuff on this table, Victor?
Does the room look tidy, symmetrical, perfection?
Oh yeah, I was sorry. I had myself muted. Whoops. I was sitting there and I was like, you know what? It's gonna look suspicious, but I was like, I'm already there, so yeah.
Why are you
Checking the-
standing?
I was sitting on the chair and then I'm looking at the table.
Yeah, you basically see that she. This in particular, there's only this logbook here, it seems.
I checked the logbook while reading it and also doing the resonance thing.
So, first of all, for the resonance thing, you end up like just seeing her folding something and then putting it in between the book.
I will look towards that place then.
All right. As you basically pull it out, pull something out, you basically see this. I will show this. I wonder if I can just share this so you guys can see it. Configure ownership, observer. There we go.
I wonder if she's gonna throw away the cup that I pulled.
Here.
Oh,
Procurement
That's a big
arrangement.
oh my god.
President
Zerchrist,
Bell is
Zerchrist.
Zerchrist.
Zerchrist, that's that guy again.
Bell is which one? That's the question.
The mother.
Ah,
The crazy one, according to
Have so many
agree.
gold pieces at a rate of per unit.
I see.
Uh-huh. Oh, interesting.
doll
I'm like-
atelier.
I'm like, Babushka, this is more of your knowledge, right? Contracts.
I have a passing scope of them. Let's see.
If you guys go to, can you guys see it in the journal page now? I tried sharing it so you guys. It's the one that looks like a book.
Oh, we see it. Yeah.
Ah, thank God.
Procurement agreement. Yeah, okay.
That means I can share the
Yeah,
other ones
journey.
then.
Cool, that's pretty good. We could put all the books in
More-
there.
How does the room look? Anything out of place? Anything too clean? Anything just a bit too squeaky clean?
If anything, it's this thing that's the most
Yeah, that's a door.
standing out. No, that's not a door. It's this one.
It's a door.
The cabinet.
The cabinet is the
Cabinet
most.
is a door.
The cabinet is the most. It stands out the most because it's everything's so clean there and everything is just perfectly symmetrical.
Yeah, but if you look at the room, right, everything is symmetrical except for this door and the thing that this there over there is. So there must be a reason that yeah, you know.
I do want to give it a scan with detect magic just to see if there's anything
Magical around here.
going on with it.
Which one? The
Well, this scans the room, so
okay. So I will, as you're basically just using detect magic, you can basically immediately detect that all of these dolls here have the same magical energy as those large robots that were there at the speech. Every individual one of them has almost a very
probably can
similar.
animate.
Oh, do I find anything else at the desk, by the way, or no?
Besides the logbook just seems to be detailing a lot of like actually it just basically there's like multiple mentions of which people have entered certain places, but the one that stands out to you right now is it just mentions location X. Like every other thing is like mentioned properly, like the council library or like this room. You guys even see that your names are logged here as well for the entering the office, but there's multiple entries that just says location X,
Interesting. Which names are those?
and it's just a bunch of like her own name as well as what looks to be names of soldiers.
Also, after I'm done, I will use my machine memory to put that book back exactly how it was.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does the book contain our movement to the what's it called, quarantine zone? The petrification
petrified.
zone?
Yeah.
No, it only seems to be detailing specific places.
Areas.
There's no details about the petrification zone there, the petrified quarter. It seems to be like all the things that are mentioned there, all sound like they're government related.
So any place that we've gone to government places are logged.
Which name?
Yeah.
What name is this? Is this automatic writing, or did we, or the names we gave out? Because I don't think
It's
I'm
her
gonna- I don't
handwriting.
think
It's
I
her
did.
handwriting.
Ah,
Oh, in
So
that
what name-
case, is
yeah. What name?
Baba,
what
it
name
just
did
says
you give
Baba
us?
Yaga
Because-
and her party.
Oh,
okay,
okay.
okay. I was like, because there's two undercover people here. You know, I was like, huh?
It's just Baba Yaga and her party. It's not automatic.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, this is out of character question, but does the log have an entry point for Zwei and the genie guy? What's his name?
I
Bashan.
had another one.
Genie, no, not Vishan.
Wait, Genie?
Ah,
Yeah.
are you talking about
Oh,
the
guy-
interrogation room?
Zephyrus? There we go.
yeah, the mage, captain of the mage guard, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
'cause
this is still off character, so I don't know.
In character, when I was before I placed the book and moved here, do I see anything mentioning fuck, what's their name? Bark lights.
Oh, interesting. If you were scanning for that, then I will tell you that there is indeed in the logbook, and it says there 2 years ago, council library. Hang on. Agrius Barklight.
I hope Victor
relate
tells-
this. I relate this to like, hey, Red. I think your one of your family was here 2 years ago.
What? Who?
I don't know if I should say this out loud, out of character. So you know.
Yeah, don't forget, only Zwei got veiled.
Wait, I walk up to Red. I touch him and I mentally speak to him, and I tell
there
him
we go.
about what's your name again? Adria.
Agrias.
Agrias. Yeah. I have the touch telepathy. Let's go.
Wait, have you ever done that before, Tuzwai?
He's
Yes,
done
I
that.
have, but
Touch
it's been a
telepathy.
while.
Okay,
He's done
it's
it
like-
Been a while.
multiple times.
Last time was against the other me, I think.
Okay, because like, oh, How are you doing that?
It's magic. It's just like air, like miracle hands, you know, like jazz hands. It's
Yeah.
magic.
Anyhow, that's why you're still warded. Anything that you would want to do?
I've also touched Baba for communicating this and some one or two other people.
Okay.
I've done this before.
I will gesture to Red with pre-agreed eyebrow gestures to the cabinet to check on it.
This one?
No, the doll cabinet.
You want me to go over there and look at it?
You're the only one who has the ability to do so without raising suspicion.
And I look at her. I'm like, Baba. I'm like, what is our goal here right now?
Find out as much as we can about the Hellmark.
Simple enough. I like it.
Also, I believe, was this the lady we had to ask permission for to go into Nex's workshop?
Yes.
I don't remember.
Well, I get the feeling something's happening in there, and they might be inconvenienced enough to let us in when she comes back in.
Also, I would like to, find out more about her character right now because I don't. She's familiar, but she's off.
All right. So, Red, as you're looking through these dolls, what are you trying to look for here in this doll case?
Anything suspicious? Anything that
Alright.
looks out of the ordinary? Oh, and also like, do any of the dolls somehow look familiar?
I will let you roll perception for this one.
Cabinet of dolls, trying to look for something uncommon.
I
No! Oh my god! It is. I really am
Yes.
red.
This is a Rex roll, indeed. Yep.
You can always hear a point.
Will you hear
They
point?
was
What a
red,
good
both
I'm
because
gonna advise you. Use the red sis hero point. That's wise hero point.
Do I?
Boy.
You know what? Yeah, at least I feel like there might be something here.
his name was
Imagine if-
red both because of his color and because of what he rolled on the die.
Nice.
I see.
You know what? You know what? This reminds me of what I did before the session. I was like, let me test roll. Rolls a 2, rolls a 1, rolls a 2, 15. Okay, I'm set for today.
All right. So,
Not seeing anything.
you don't notice anything standing out other than pretty much just the dolls. They kind of creep you out. The way
Yes,
they
let me look. You're too short. But,
that
yeah, sorry.
because unlike the plush dolls that you basically remember, like like stuff like Baba and like during the whole festival of still smiles, like they all look expressive and everything, and like more like cartoony, distorted, etc. Because they're plushies. These ones, they look very, how do I call this, pristine. Their faces look very well, like
Clean.
no, like it's very well crafted. It almost looks like an actual
Realistic.
an actual living person.
Red, you wanna try that again? I could hold you up. So I'm assisting, but
Uppies.
you have better perception than me. You have better base perception than me, so I'm assisting you while holding you up, so making it a different roll.
All right,
Is
all
my
right,
assist.
Give me a piece.
all
Okay,
right.
now you're making a perception roll, please.
That is +2. Go ahead.
Oh,
Let's
much
go!
better.
There you go. 35.
I now.
All right, you have a better vantage point as you're being lifted up like a baby.
A piece.
You got uppies, and as you're basically looking around, you get a whole lot closer look, and you immediately notice, only just now, that all of these dolls look like, right now, like all of them are technically, they're all bald. They don't have hair or anything. But as you get as you're getting a closer look at these bald, naked, like posable dolls, every individual one, they all look like they all have the same facial features and facial structure as Melissa.
Uh-huh. Are these
So they
His own campaign.
her
That's cool.
copies?
all version of Melissa?
Maybe it's just like other bodies they could use. I don't know. But anyway,
It's
by the
like
way, this is I would do I would have done the same thing, but depending on whose perception is higher, I would have looked at you as sister the other way around.
All right.
That's bold, crazy. What do you see, little fella?
These dolls,
Nuts.
they look like Melissa somehow.
That's strange. I didn't think Melissa was into vanity like that.
Hmm. Is there anything else that I see?
Nope, that's the only thing you immediately notice and see from there.
Look closer, little cold ball. I squish him against the glass.
You're getting my prints on it.
I'm squishing your face. With
All right. What else do you guys want to do? Steel's just chilling, enjoying the largeness of the couch now that no people are sitting with him.
I feel
Hi.
oddly put here. It's too big. There's not much I can do without raising suspicion.
There's the door.
knocks on the door.
I am half tempted to open the door, not gonna lie.
Knock, knock, knock.
Maybe you could just say, "Oh, you're looking for the bathroom," you know, kind of like.
I'm taking a shit.
Door opens. Cool.
When Victor tried to knock on it, it basically just opened all the way up. Like it just
Oh,
creaks
is it
open.
behind
Hey.
As an open door is more suspicious than a non-open door. I mean, other way around. I'll look around the room.
You see a bed, you see a bathtub, a dresser, mirror.
This.
You know,
That's a
since
sink.
Victor is
That's
already
not
on
a-
the move.
Thought it looked like a
Might as
magical altar from here.
Might as well.
Anyway.
Oh no.
Uh,
Arm's reach is I was too far. I'm gonna
while
go
they're
in.
looking inside the room, Zoai is gonna like press his ear against the door
I'm gonna do this again.
just
Check
so like
I'm making a
anything
manual
out of the
search.
you
ordinary.
can hear if someone's coming.
What are you checking for?
Drawers, hidden compartments, the desk, the chair.
No, I mean I
general
meant
control.
steel with the numbers thing.
There's this thing. Whatever the hell this CD rack looking thing.
That's a bookshelf.
Ah, bookshelf. Perfect. What's with the bookshelf?
You can basically tell there's at least 74 books there.
Anything out of the ordinary for a grand architect who's into dolls and Aslanti?
Pretty much it's a lot of what do you call this, books regarding it's mostly history books, it seems,
Huh. Nothing.
particularly
too
relating to history related to Golarion and history of Nex and Quantium.
Okay, nothing too weird about that.
Then Victor, you're searching the desk, right?
Yeah, seems normal.
All right. So actually, when you got in here, there is actually a paper on the desk. It seems to be like handwritten, and you read it, and it seems to be a draft of something. And I'm gonna go ahead and just try to show this.
Something. Also, I have an idea. I don't know how much time we're gonna have because maybe we wanna look if the bed's been used or not recently to see if she quote unquote still sleeps and stuff. No.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's exactly as I thought it sounded like.
Segregation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is basically the Nazis. Yep, Nazis. Is this a random paper on the table?
Yeah, it's like a bunch of papers. Like it's a draft. It's like
I pocket it for now. Because there's no way they're gonna go into this room before we leave, right?
mm,
Alright. So what's this?
that is a painting of herself.
Younger, older.
Yes.
Basically, as you saw her, just sitting on a chair.
Is the
Looking at
painting
this.
crooked? Any dust? And
The dresser.
clean? That is-
Yeah.
You open the dresser and it's just full of, pretty much just normal clothes and everything. Nothing
Does
seems
it look
standing out.
Does it look frequently used?
Yeah, it does.
There's nothing to gain from this painting.
Look behind it.
Yep.
Okay, wait, Vic. I'm gonna take a picture of the painting, right? To for like to make sure I know where the painting is supposed to go. Then I'll check behind it.
All right. So
Anything
you're
behind the painting?
you can go ahead and roll perception.
Okay, 26.
All right. As you basically lift the painting up, you kind of notice that there's actually like what's behind the painting is a curtain.
I open the. I lift the curtain. I lift the curtain basically.
You see a painting that looks like Victor Prime, but the only difference is he looks paler here and he has fangs.
It's the second stage of Victor's life.
It's a painting, rather.
Interesting. Does it look like I can move the painting for another?
Yeah. Actually, there's something else that you may have noticed instead as you were like trying to lift up on the painting. So, it's not clear from where you are, but underneath it is a fireplace, by the way.
What's inside the fireplace? Anything? Not fireplace things.
So, are you digging through the stuff on the fireplace? Is that what you're doing?
Is there a fire poker?
No. But there's no
Okay.
fire. There's no fire right now. It's just
Okay,
like
guess
the
I'll
remains of the
use-
fireplace.
I'll use my hands to look through to find any hatches, loose brick, burnt paper, anything of that sort.
You basically, as you're basically looking in here, you immediately. I'll let you roll perception again. Actually, I need to see if you do find it.
Alright. Whoop. No. No. Ah, shit. You know that's slightly better.
All right. Yeah,
Oh,
you're.
I wish Silver had been paying more attention of you re-rolling to only get too higher. Father!
Oh, now he's back.
All right. So as you're basically doing that, you just notice that there are some like stuff that haven't fully burnt,
Ew.
and
I would
what
like to check those.
from the things that you see that were burnt, you can see that it's canvas. canvas material with oil painting basically. It's like what you have basically the remains of an oil painting,
Okay.
an old painting rather, an old oil
Is there
painting.
enough of those pieces to form a somewhat of a picture?
You were digging through, but you didn't find, you didn't find the one that like stands out.
Victor for resonance.
Well, bring it to me.
Alright. Okay. I'll give it one to Victor first. See what's going on with it. Then I'll go to Baba.
All right. So first, as you give the piece to Victor. Victor, as you do resonance, the thing that you do feel is like from the POV of the painting, it's basically it just shows Melissa, and the painting feels like it's being ripped off and then tossed into the fire. Basically from this height.
I wonder what painting this was. Okay, then I will go to Baba. There's a
Alright.
wall.
Yes, do not go through the wall.
Meanwhile, I'm checking at the bed if it's been used recently as well.
I will tell
Yeah,
Baba
it has
that
been
of
used
this
for
painting.
sure.
Ah, okay.
It
So he's
seems
living human being. Okay.
it seems odd that she would have two paintings on top of each other and burn this one.
Well, let's see what it is then.
According to Victor, it seems she was angry.
Ooh, mending. All right. So you basically like just slowly see the part of the painting looking slowly getting put together, and as it's basically slowly forming, you basically see this another pale looking person, this time with white hair and red eyes. And you guys are already familiar with this person because this was like shown to you at the museum. This is
Oh,
a picture.
this makes a lot of sense. No.
This
makes
is the
a lot
same
of sense.
picture of that one that Victor referred to as Magnus.
This makes a lot of sense. Listen, Lucifer was the current one here, right? And she thought Victor van Helsing was Magnus was Victor van Helsing. Then Melissa comes in, like, huh, this is not Victor. Look, this is Victor. Kinda makes sense.
But
So
yeah,
why would he hide the other painting?
I'm looking at
I
I'm
mean-
looking at where Steve was looking at, by the way.
I mean,
because I'm
this
curious
is
where
one
he
of the
got
few
from.
people who knew what happened in history. So I imagine when she
Yeah.
comes here and finds out, you think this is Victor Van Helsing? No, fuck you guys.
That's what I said. It's like, this is not Victor. This is Victor. Yeah,
No, I mean, why did she hide the other painting of Victor?
because it's probably not something she wants to be public with.
don't
but
forget this
why-
is next. Don't forget this is next. They don't like undead.
Yep.
Oh.
But also, Victor's gonna look at where Steve was looking because he will wonder where he got the thing from.
Yeah. What?
He's touching.
Do I recognize anything about these paintings, by the way, when they're like...
Ah, all right. So the Melissa one,
Yeah.
the Melissa one is definitely recent because you can literally see the chair she was sitting on as she was painted. But the Victor painting, was a painting that you had done when in your reign as when you were
Yeah.
still a reigning lord,
When
vampire
I was,
lord.
when I was, what's the name again? Fuck, I had a nice quote for this. Yeah, I remember. When I
Yeah.
was, when I was Mercy.
When he
Lord
was the
Mercy.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was Lord Mercy.
Yes. But yeah, that's
not an
basically the
ominous name,
painting.
I know.
Lord Mercier.
It was kind of ironic. Can you? I was like, Steel, come over here for a second. Can you use your doohickey to make a picture of this me?
I need. Oh, that one. No, I haven't yet. Okay, I'll take a picture of Vampire Victor Prime.
Yeah, yeah, it's like, maybe we can use this as reference later or something. It's good to get those things. Also, I think we might just get out of here and pretend nothing happened for now.
Well, we're
Let's
not
do
going to
this
cut this
bit
meeting
about-
short. I've been waiting for it for a week. We're just going to.
I
Put
meant
everything
rush out of
back.
that room. I meant rush
Oh,
out of
yeah.
that room.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can you clean my hands? I don't wanna.
Yeah,
Show
the
them that I've gone
precipitation
through the
thing,
trash.
precipitation.
I'm going to slide the painting that I restored into the wig of holding.
All right.
Oh, also I give Baba the paper on the segregation stuff as well, for her library or whatever, or her wig or yeah.
All right. So as that's basically going on, you like pretty much is why you've already been hearing like some steps coming closer, and pretty much Melissa has returned. I do apologize. I hope that you folks weren't too bored waiting. There
don't
simply
worry,
was.
We are used to this.
There was
I'm
something
just gonna
quite
say that
amiss.
just to see how she looks.
And then she's basically like sitting down, looking a bit exasperated, tired out. And then she's just like,
Something
Alright.
going on?
well, yes, there is some trouble. And well, at the same time, I wasn't really expecting that someone would go snooping in my room. She says as she basically just sitting down, looking over towards Steele and Victor.
Look, it's called looking for a restroom, but you don't have one apparently. Very rude. Very rude indeed.
And then she just looks over towards Victor, and then she's just like, she just raises her hand, and with a kind of like a flick motion, she just kind of basically like yanks your veil.
I react to that.
How do you react to your veil getting yanked? She's invisibility.
She made me disappear. I'm not gonna say anything after that. She made me disappear.
She's just like,
Lady Melissa, what did you do to our friend?
He's gone.
You made him
atoms.
You made him disappear.
Baba is just taking a sip of tea and gonna let them pretend to be dumb for a moment.
yeah. And then Melissa is just like, like she's basically sitting. She's basically like, sitting here, just looking at the three basically playing around on this couch right now, and then she's just like saying, it's like, you do know I have quite a lot of eyes. And then she's just saying, as she's like, you see in the background behind her the doll case, just behind her.
Oh, okay.
With character, more eyes doesn't mean you can see invisible.
She still saw you go into the room though, that's the thing.
Yeah,
Ah.
shit.
I don't know, I'm not here anymore, not my problem.
Either way, I suppose I'd have expected that, considering what I've heard about the stuffs and going ons in Econos. Now,
Yes, I think it's time for the pleasantries to be over.
I do suppose so.
It's impressive you went through a solid door that was shut.
Magic.
No. Get back here. Either way, she's just like, I do suppose this is not exactly,
Uh,
you know, we no longer need to talk properly. She says as she just like talk in a more proper tone, and she just basically points towards the door, and you just hear the sound of the door locking. All right, now we can talk.
I will put the veil back on and cancel the invisibility.
Yeah.
Please don't intrude into my privacy.
Now,
Really?
I'd look over at the bedroom door for a moment. as he
I
says
don't
that,
care.
And just,
What?
and just take another long sip of tea. This tea is quite good.
yeah, and then Melissa just like,
It's all about intention, man. It's all about
I know.
Yeah, and your intention was to snoop.
No, my
All right.
intention was to find out if my friend was still my friend or no.
Which is called snooping.
Either way,
It's called
either
the
way.
personal interest. It's different. No, it's different.
Either way, she's just like basically like, we can cut the pleasantries and let's really talk about what we all here want to talk.
Fine. I want to know what the hell marchers were doing in this city. And I want to get into Nex's workshop.
Well, to answer the second question, I still have to explain the first one then.
Of course.
Unfortunately, when the Hell Marchers came here, they went ahead and basically, for some reason, one way or the other, they were able to find Nex's workshop, which is supposed to be nay impossible, from what I was told. Yet they had some sort of artifact or relic that led them straight to the workshop. And they took a single article from that workshop, a single book. Baba Yaga, do you happen to know of a book called The Lidless Eye?
Occultism check?
Alright, roll occultism.
28.
So, you basically understand that the book of the Lidless Eye is an old magic book that particularly tackles things such as the Creation's Forge, the Dark Tapestry, and other planes of existence.
Heavy material, yes.
Yeah, and then she's like, well, I myself was only made aware of it after the incident that happened, thanks to the Hell Marchers. So, for the next question, then I may have to ask. She says as she looks over towards Red, as you then see and feel these the seat that you're sitting on, the armrest just begins to wrap around your legs and your arms.
Hey
Uh,
now.
Just for Red, not for you two.
Yeah, still responding to what happening
Okay.
to my ally. Hey now.
Alright.
This is not talking. This is inappropriate.
Well,
One
I
sec.
simply have to ask. she
Asking is done with the mouth.
she moves her like she twiddles her hands again, and then it also holds down steel with the crowbar.
Well,
It's
And
time
then
to
she-
explode, I guess.
she's basically like holding you down and now at this point, like the whole thing is holding the three of you down at this point, and she's just
I can
like,
still explode. I don't need to use emotions to explode, man.
I know,
Will the
but
three
she
of you will the three of you calm down?
I'm calmed down. She's touching us right now.
I'm
It's
simply
unwarranted.
yeah, she's basically I'm simply making assurances, as she basically then just looks over towards Zwei, and then she just basically calls out, Azarim, you can drop the
Huh?
illusion.
Oh, she knows the sword. That is.
Well, it did come from Ekanus, and she
Fair
you may
point.
know that.
Fair point.
And she it basically like dispels, and then she basically is like, fancy that, like, I may have forgotten to mention that Azarim there was a gift I handed over to Ekanus.
Oh,
Well. Well.
And then she basically,
Well.
nice to meet
Wait.
you.
Wait,
Zwei
you want a
Barclay.
kobold?
And she's
I
just like,
wish I could say the same.
and then she's just looking overhead. Let me re-put you here because you're not turning back to Zwei, lol.
It's permanent, man. You rolled his roll. It's permanent now.
Alright. And she's basically like, I simply must ask you, where's the lidless eye?
How should I know?
Your brother was the one who took it?
Well, we're looking for him, as a matter of fact.
Interesting, because according to the reports and from the people from Absalom, they said that they handed off that this Celeste Barclay handed it off to another Isoki member of his family.
Bubba kind of like puts the cup of tea down for a moment. For someone so intelligent, don't tell me you're dumb.
No, I pretty much understand where it's coming from. I do understand that that was simply a lie that Absalom has fabricated.
If he had the book, do you think he would have walked into the hall?
If he had the book, why would he ask questions related to the book?
It was worth a shot. Either way, she just like claps her hand, and then she just like all like lets go of the three of you.
Yeah.
Without the book, you see, it's going to be becoming a bit hard for us to deal with the situation at the workshop. Think of it as a dream that you can't seem to get a hold of. Everything's just loose and unsure. So you get lost. And it very much ends up with you losing more and more of your people to an endless labyrinth of a nightmare.
Now, is that because the labyrinth is reaching out to you, or do you keep sending pawns into it trying to find Nex's little toy?
No, pretty much more of both, actually. I need to send people in there. I mean, she basically coughs volunteers to help us find the remaining Hell Marchers who are trapped in there, so that we can frisk them for information. Because she begins to turn around to Zwei and like, because your brother decided to just abandon all of his soldiers in that hellish maze as soon as he found the book.
Out of character, what's the city's name again for the undead?
Gab.
The region?
Gab.
Next?
Geb is the name of the country.
Gab
Next is the
country.
country we're in.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Gap. Yeah.
They're both named after the archmages. So next
I
was
know,
the like
but
construct
names-
maker,
Yeah.
and Geb was the
Necromancer.
undead spooky ghost king.
All right.
Yes.
So yeah, she
I need-
says to you Zwei that
Geb
Yeah.
ghost.
Yes. I understand now. I just forgot. I just names.
Yeah, that's how I remember it. Is G ghost.
Ah.
All right. Any reaction to that, Zwei? To her mentioning that?
My brother would never do such a thing.
You see, how long have you known your brother? His whole life?
I would say so.
Hmm.
Longer than you.
Since birth.
Well, the thing is, people change. You and I both know that.
So I just glares at her.
Who's not to say that after everything that he's gone through, he would have been willing to abandon all his men just to survive? After all, survival is the biggest factor, is it not, my dear mentor? She looks over to Victor.
Pretend to. I was trying to lean into the Victor thing after this to use it as a bargaining chip. Ah, that goes away now. I had two bargaining chips. One is the painting, being like, what would out of characters would have been like, what would you say if we know what the world knew about you? Having a painting of an undead, like with worshipping it or something. And the other thing was like, I have information on Victor, but that's gonna go out of the window now. What do you mean, Victor?
Even though my letter was, unfortunately, not well received from Ekinus, I still did receive reports prior to that, and let's just say you weren't exactly that subtle about who you were.
What do you mean? I am a caster. Well, what I've heard, this legendary Victor von Helsing was a magnificent hunter. Yes, I'm doing it on purpose, guys.
And then she's like, and then she's just like, she's just putting her hand on her face, and she's just like, still ever the big ego that you do have. And then she just basically looks like, why didn't you just simply accept my invitation? I would have brought you here immediately.
From what we understand, you wanted this mantle.
It was the easiest way to get you here, without having to deal.
It was also the reason why we were more cautious and untrustworthy and trying to investigate you instead of just coming over. Also, that would be if we were... never mind.
And then she just basically like looks over and then, so when exactly did you wake up?
Around 7:30 today.
You know what I mean.
Steel. What day was it?
Yes.
I think this is something the DM only knows because
Yes,
he knows how much time is.
It-
Yeah.
You know what? For
when,
me,
when he
yeah.
says 7:30
How
this
long?
morning,
Yeah.
When he says 7:30 this morning, there's like the sound of a cork being taken off as Baba like splashes whiskey into her tea.
She is.
Wow, was
Or-
getting
or-
She's tired of dealing with all of us right now.
No,
Yeah.
Bor. The thing is,
Yeah.
you and Victor has been out of that cave for a bit, but I don't know for how long.
Yeah,
I just
that's the
wrote
thing.
backstory.
Like she's just like she's just like from the from what I hear, from what I can see, and from what the report said, it's probably been more than 10 years.
I've been on, how do you say this? Awake sleeping for a bit.
The Fritz.
She
I've
she
been
just
there, but not there for the last, probably. I've been awake for the last few weeks, I think.
This is the longest
Before
he
that,
has
I've been not
Wait.
awake, but still awake, if you know what I mean.
I understand. And she basically just like twirls her hand, and then just a bunch of papers come up from her from one of the from one of the cabinets here. She just pulls out some papers, and then she just reads it. It says here on the report that you were found in New Thessalion nearly 10 years ago by a lizard lizard. A lizard named
Points.
Steel.
Yeah, he found me sleeping.
Rather very interesting for you to wake up in New Thessalion, considering
I
considering
don't
that
remember how I got there.
I mean considering that New Thessalion is pretty much the area where we used to we pretty much had our process done to us before Earthfall.
That's a lifetime ago.
Exactly. And
But you seem different.
different. How so?
You were supposed to be like me. Does the think arm thing?
Well, you, as I said, you woke up in New Thessalion, particularly somewhere between New Thessalion and the land of the Linnern Kings. I woke up in a wrecked ship in Numeria. I don't know what happened, but I woke up there. Met a rather interesting lady who introduced herself as a Crimson Drake.
Oh, I know that.
I've heard of them.
Absalom's head researcher, Professor Haley.
Oh, I definitely know.
Very interesting.
She found me in the wrecked ship in Numeria, and I have no idea exactly why I woke up there and not in New Thessalion in the same laboratory as where you were found.
I'm just happy that you are you. See, but you're still different.
She's like looking.
Confused.
She's looking over towards you, and then, from what I understand, from what was told to me, the way that androids work, unlike automatons or unlike the process that the doctor who assisted us wanted to do, these androids made of sky metal have a different process that does not involve separation that does not involve exactly the brain but more directly the soul.
Sorry, it was so hard not to make a joke from yesterday.
And she's just basically like saying like, um, what do you think? What do you think, Vic? What do you think, mentor of mine?
Does it?
What do I look like to you?
You look like a stranger I know.
I know from the process that happened. I watched it happen that right now in that automaton body of yours is your mind. What do you think I am then, mentor of mine?
I could repeat what you said to me. All I could say is you seem like a stranger I know. You didn't used to play games and other things like that. What do you want? Why did you take the Van Helsing name?
Well, I simply wanted to find you. I was hoping that if I used that name, your, no offense, huge ego would be drawn to it. I knew that if I were to use your name, it would draw your attention. But it seems like it wasn't just me who ended up thinking about that method. Apparently, someone else thought of it way earlier than I did.
I have a few questions about that as well. Did you work together with Magnus?
She looks at you, and then she basically like kind of like looks angrily. She stands up and she's just like, me work with that horrid creature? Do you really see me that lowly?
I found something.
Hmm.
It seemed like a collaborative effort of two people trying to bring me back in the physical flesh.
I did tell you that it wasn't me. It wasn't just me who tried to bring you back. Indeed, Magnus was trying to bring you back. I didn't exactly cooperate with Magnus, but I did begrudgingly lose to Magnus, and so he was able to get a portion of your soul from one of my belongings.
Why bring back that is still here?
Oh, you don't. It does seem like you did not truly understand what the doctor was doing, was he? Or rather, maybe he withheld the information from you. Because from what I.
In a metal.
Yes, but only then, when I woke up, that I eventually found out that he kept a lot of things hidden from us. He did say he was gonna immortalize us in metal, but he didn't say what part of us. He immortalized your brain, your thoughts, into that hunk of metal, but your soul was fragmented, distributed, used like some sort of power source for whatever experiments this crazy doctor decided to do. And unfortunately, because you were already transferred, I am at the same fate. And then she's just like, you seem to accuse me of working together with Magnus. And then she basically looks over at you. So what the hell? But what the hell are you doing, flirting with Magnus right now?
My player assumptions were correct. Oh my god.
Wow.
What do you mean flirting with Magnus? I've not been flirting with anyone. I have no need for physical desires.
Luzvimin.
What about her?
Luzvimin
She's been a real
is
asset for now.
Magnus.
No. Yeah, okay, my predictions were true. Cool. But that's how it No, I've seen that someone coming. I've like after like I don't remember when it clicked, but it clicked at one point. Cause
So that explains the flirting.
that also explains the hair cream.
That explains the diary too.
Yep. Yeah, and yeah. So anyway,
Wait, it's pretty funny to
Wait a
think
minute.
Magnus
Oh,
puts
no.
on the toilet seat
oh no,
to
oh
protect.
no, oh no. In character, oh no, no. This is very bad. Oh no. You have no idea. Oh no.
What's up, buddy?
No,
What's with the no? It's not, what happened?
No. Why did he see them pretend to be dumb as well? But no. We have to get the victor.
But Victor points to Victor.
Victor.
The other Victor.
She basically
Victor. Why?
she basically
What happened to Victor?
sits down back and then, oh, calm down. And then she just looks over at you. Your homunculus is in no trouble. That creature, Magnus, gave up his immortality and his power to live a normal life as Luzvimin in hopes of reuniting with you.
That's odd. They were my prey, nemesis, rival. Why would they?
She
Stockholm
starts
syndrome.
she's basically like, you have to understand, for someone like him, unlike us who woke up thousands of years after, my theory is that he woke up way earlier than all of us and had so many years to think about everything. And
I mean,
I'm guessing he missed you.
he did.
Aw.
I did read their diary, and yes, it said something along the lines of taking my name to find others from that time. But the thing is, others from that time is people you don't want to meet because most of them are horrific creatures by now. Things we used to hunt.
Used to. She just like
I don't
starts
hunt
cackling.
anymore.
And that's where
I-
the divide is.
I attempt to change. Saying like it's a disgusting word.
And then he's just looking at she's like looking at you and it's like, you changed all the way back then. Back then you wanted to hunt all these, looks over towards Steel and Zwei, monsters. Back then you saved me from those hideous creatures who tried to kill me. But then you caved in after Magnus converted you. You didn't even try to fight the urge, or even better, just end yourself. You gave in. You got addicted to the power, and you brought me into it.
Wait. Weren't you my trustworthy assistant trying to convince me not to kill every creature I see? Something is amiss. And yes, I've been blinded by power, but I've been repenting for that.
And
I've been assisting the weak.
she's just like looking at, she's just looking, and then she's like, unfortunately, all I feel for these things is sheer hatred. My future, my family, they all disappeared because of them.
Does that mean you despise me as well? One of them.
She looks over towards you. For the longest time, I've wondered, why the hell did you convert me? Why didn't you just kill me?
Your family.
I hated being undead.
Well, this is awkward.
Baba taking a long sip.
I actually go, there's a slurpy sip like for a minute or two, like.
I love how it was like supposed to be Zwei confronting her about the
Yeah, I did.
about the brother and health fortress.
You did this. You were like mentor. I'm like.
I mean, the Dwight's waiting his turn.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was not even
invisible
gonna make this
popcorns.
I was not even gonna make this about me. I was just gonna use my name as leverage. That's all.
No, this is exactly how it's going to go.
You look back
I
over,
feel-
Baba's acquired a bowl of popcorn in the meantime. This
Yeah,
is better
Skill's
than,
eating
like,
the
a soap
popcorn as well
opera.
right now.
Can
Let's look at the
can
chat.
still ask for some popcorn?
She will
So,
share.
Melissa, what do
Yay.
we do about? So Melissa, what do we do about this, Miss Valentine?
Well, I have a suggestion, Victor, considering how oblivious you seem to have been about all this.
Did you think Liswoman was that other creature? couldn't
I
do that
have
in Victor's voice.
multiple questions.
Baba
about
just kind
Magnus.
of smirks for a moment. Maybe the next time you go visit your boyfriend, you should bring Vashan along and read some of those young adult romance novels yourself in their library.
I don't have those physically needed things in my life. Look at me. Look at me.
And then she's just like Melissa over here.
Baba just kind of rolls her eyes for a moment. Where there's a will, there's a way. Do you know how many daughters
I didn't say that Victor didn't come with these functions. He just does have no interest.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't give a shit. It's,
I know. I'm
it's-
just laughing my ass off at this point, man. Oh my god. So you wanted to continue with something, I guess.
Yeah. She's just basically Melissa's just like seated down again, and then she's just like, we have nothing more else to discuss.
I think you
In regards to that,
Miss
Victor.
Baba Yaga.
No, I mean,
yes.
I have nothing else more to discuss with you, Victor.
But then why did you take my name in the first place if you didn't want to see me?
I was hoping that I was going to see you, the you that I remembered, and the you
Which
that
one
I
is the you?
want.
You remember the painting? The painting of the vampire who you so hate? I've seen the painting.
Unfortunately, that's the only one that was here because Magnus kept that, and it was the only painting of you that I had.
There are skilled artists in the city. You could recreate the painting without the fangs and the pale skin. You dumb
They
dumb
hate undead.
apprentice.
Oh.
And then
The old habits.
and then she just
Another crunch of popcorn from the other side.
like, and then she's just like, dumb apprentice. You're the one who was basically going around, just getting more and more drunk on power and eventually forgetting himself, just rotting away in this whole. Lord Mercy,
You have-
really,
you
Lord
have been-
Mercy, but you
have
had
been on
no
that side.
mercy
You
to
have
just
no. I
give
did
me
not
my
claim
death.
that name. They called me that. They called me that. Also, you've been on this place. You know that it's just an instinct at that point.
And they're
No,
just like right now, basically like
Eat
they're just
dumb
arguing
apprentice,
over
not even
me.
understanding what they were.
So, did anyone expect this bingo, this thing to happen?
No, I was not prepared for this as well, but luckily my brain works with improv.
Yep. And then she's just like,
Yes,
she's-
end. Come on, let's end me.
and then she's just like, you like, she's just like, you're a whole lot better. Like, you were more impressive when you were before you became this horrific freak.
Says the doll.
Only because you're the one who dressed me up like one.
Huh? Yeah, because you were my little sister, he whispers.
Ah, Syscon. She's just like, and then she's just like putting the like her tea down on the thing, and then she looks over to Zwei. Right, now where were we? You.
So which
Oh,
kind of
no,
food do you
I
have
need
over
to poke this
Uh.
fucking wound while it's fresh. One sec.
there?
Wait, what?
Hey, you could always ask LaRouche to videotape it, and you have the recording. Out of character.
If Baba met LaRouge, it would be on.
You could maybe ask him to. Maybe you could ask him to videotape it and then kill him, because you know.
I mean,
No,
Skill could
'cause when
videotape
you
it himself with the phone.
When you ask the Fae for something, you're giving them some kind of leverage over you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just joking.
it's like it's like a contract.
I know.
It's like a contract, but only they need to sign.
Yeah, I understand. So that
You know
gives
how
me-
many
Baba wants to
horrible
do the-
contracts I've fucking circumvented and dealt with in my RPG career? You ain't gonna get me.
No, of course not, But if
All
Baba
right.
wants to poke the bear, I guess.
Yeah. Anyways,
So,
did Baba want to do something? Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
a question for you then, girl.
Yes.
Have you spread your curse?
My curse. Ah, you mean that thing of undeath is what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, unfortunately for that asshole, points to Victor, and fortunately for myself, when I attained this android body, the curse was not with it.
Thinks he means before.
What do you mean
Because
before?
Before this.
Are you talking about before I woke up as an android, Lady Baba?
When you were still in that other form you despise.
No, I'm asking Baba, not you.
I was talking about the android one.
Ah, no. I did
Oh,
not.
I thought you meant. Oh, out of character. I thought you meant spreading the curse as in spreading the
No,
vampire curse once he
She's
was
like-
a vampire.
Yeah, she says that.
Because
Yeah.
she's gonna kind of grant. Well, I guess you both don't have as much in common then.
Exactly. I don't have that. I don't have the need for vampirism or unholy things anymore.
Yeah, but Baba just, out of character. She just dropped the hint that he has spread it
That
right
he
in
bit-
front of her.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she
Also-
doesn't pick it up.
also- yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking like how many days Victor has gone without feeding.
Yep.
Emotionally feeding as well. Like, ugh. Anyway, time for
Now
Steel to
then.
do something dumb.
All right.
Now then, for the
Surprisingly
reason we're
enough,
actually
there's nothing
here.
dumb for me to do.
Okay. Go ahead,
Whoa.
Baba.
I gesture to Zwei. I've made a pact with this one. He's looking for his sibling.
And she basically looks over. So, I suppose you're also looking into the situation with Celeste Barklight. Is that right?
Was that towards Zwei or Baba?
This is why she's like facing you.
Oh, okay. Yes. Last we heard, he was supposedly in a ship headed back to Absalom, but that didn't happen. Allegedly. We're hoping maybe you knew more about that.
Well, I'll have to tell you this. I wasn't elected as, the Grand Architect until after the Hell Marcher raid. So I don't have any prior information in regards to that. You'd have to ask the previous Grand Architect. She spits on the floor.
Victor's
Listen, man.
boyfriend. Okay.
I ran him out of the corner. It's like, I have one question that's unrelated
Oh,
to
shit.
all of the personal stuff. Is any Grand Architect not somebody from our time in the last few hundred years or something?
She's like, I don't fucking know. Lizviman said,
Country's,
yeah. Go ahead.
this country's not that old, so.
Yeah, and she's just like, Lizviman said that the supposed Grand Architect, who was a fucking bug, like she's talking about a fucking bug, suddenly disappeared years ago.
Also, why is she bald?
She looks over.
Yeah, why is she bald?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I'm not her keeper. Ask
You were the
her.
ones with the eyes everywhere. You know.
I asked her, but she never answered.
She was
asked her,
already-
Why is she bald?
She was already bald when I got
The thing
here.
is, now out of character. Now that we know she was Magnus, even Magnus had a hair full of hair.
I don't know. Ask her. Maybe it's her way of coping.
Is that a modern thing? Coping.
Baba
What's happening?
casually sprinkling cheese flavor powder onto the
The popcorn.
as it keeps getting better.
Ugh.
About
Anyway.
about the segregation thing, I hope we can still walk around freely, or else Baba Yaga might go not friendly.
She ignores you and then she just like walks over to Swat. Okay, come on. You know what? How about I just sit right next to you so we can actually discuss this away from that freak.
Oh wow, would you look at that? She hates Victor so much that she forgot her racism.
Imagine she was looking for Victor and now she's here. Ooh.
Oh, there's no hatred that can burn deeper than.
No, imagine this. This is one of those
resentment.
things. Never meet your idols, right? How's the saying go?
She's
Never meet your
looking.
hero.
I don't think you were ever an idol.
Well, you're
I
not
was her
an
mentor.
idol
I
to
was her
her
mentor at some
anymore.
point.
Either way,
Well, not
like
anymore.
Melissa,
Yeah.
Melissa here steals making the comment. It's like what? Like watch it, lizard. Back then in our day, you were practically lunch.
I'm still lunch. People still eat
You-
my people.
He would have been dead the day he went out of the womb.
Exactly.
You know,
Those
they don't have
are
wounds.
really nice skewers.
You know, this isn't the worst case of family drama I've ever seen.
Looks so
Uh,
she actually
Uh.
looks over to Baba Yaga. Baba she looks over to Baba Yaga herself about family drama.
I look over at her for a moment. I give that grin with the iron teeth. One of my daughters tried to slit her own wrist to get away from me.
Did she succeeded?
No, I caught her.
What do you think?
Oh, there's nothing here to do.
All right. So yeah, Victor. By the way, if you're gonna go out, which she is actually just gonna let you go out. She unlocks the door. She basically is just gonna. I'll basically ask you, where do you plan to go?
Probably Victor's still in the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're going back
That's
to
all
the
for
inn?
now. Step by step thing. If he's not in the inn, then I'm gonna be like crazy, like, no, my body. You know.
All right. So
Yeah, Narcissism 101. Yep.
all right, I'm gonna go continue with Zwei. All right.
Yeah,
finally,
do your thing.
finally.
But
he
I'm
was like,
actually leaving. I'm just looking over. I'm like, I think you can take care of this, right? And then walk away. Now, that's pointing towards Baba, by the way.
yeah. All right. So
I have no
she,
obligation to be here.
yeah, Melissa just sits over here and then she just looks over. All right. Let's hear this. What exactly do you need right now? What am I, a therapist for
Well-
dogs?
I'm sorry, what?
She's
Oh,
just like
she's being racist.
You did learn something from Victor.
Okay. Okay. So you don't know anything else about where Celis is,
no.
correct?
I know about your sister.
Right. As I was about to ask. Apparently, she also came here. She had her own mission.
She came
Apparently,
here
they
looking.
succeeded.
She came here looking towards the library, looking through some sort of registry. And afterwards, I remember they went off to another village, the Monowaists.
Okay.
Is that all she did while she was here?
She basically like pondering. Well, besides sit with me and ask me questions about your brother. Yeah. That's all I can remember, at least.
Does she look like she's lying?
No, she's very sincere. She seems to be still huffing and pouting about Victor, by the way.
Okay.
Apparently, family drama is truth serum.
So there's nothing else that you know about her whereabouts? Or any other Absalomian knights that came through here?
I need you to roll perception.
Okay.
She just,
I
Well,
already used.
guess
I
you
already
still
used.
read.
I already used my hero point.
she just looks at you and she just says, "No, I don't know anything else."
No, she's lying. She's holding something back. Because we know she was in the petrified
No.
quarter too.
He's not lying. You don't know.
Okay. Can I roll perception to see if if Steel thinks she's holding something back?
Sure. I'll let
Alright.
you.
Okay.
yeah, you basically earlier when Zwei mentioned something about like if uh if Melissa knew anything about what Agrius was planning, still you actually noticed Melissa take a quick glance towards the dolls before looking back at Zwei and answering no.
Alright. Alright. Where's my feet? Where is that feet? Okay.
I almost thought you were asking where your feet was. I was like, your feet?
No!
I was
No,
like,
not
look
that
down,
feet.
look
This
down.
feet. Empathy incarnate. This is the feet. I'm going to ask a request. Come now, Melissa. I'm sure we can make an agreement of exchanging information of his sister and some embarrassing things that Victor has done. You know where we are. You can always lord over him about the embarrassing things I'm going to tell you if you so wish to help him. That's why.
I'm willing to roll diplomacy, by the way.
Request rate.
No,
Diplomacy,
yeah,
let's go.
request. Either one. It's a diplomacy check. Okay.
32.
So she basically looks at you and then she just like, I see. I can give your friend some more information, but I have a request in return.
And what might that be?
She just sits down, crosses her legs, puts her hand onto her lips, and she's just like, I want you to kill Lisvimin.
Oh,
Why?
Why not? She's scum. You know what she is. She's a dreadful vampire, Victor's arch enemy.
Well, Spy, this is up to you. What do you
Oh my
say?
god, it's getting harder and harder to pretend I'm not there.
I'll be right back as they go over this.
Alright, Zwei, it's up to you. What do you say? What do you think? I'm just looking at Zwei.
Yo, do I at this point just remove my headphones for like 5 minutes or something?
No.
I mean, should we?
I mean,
It's up to
I
you.
have information, I suppose, about your sister. And all I ask for is for you to get rid of a stain that is both annoying for me and a hindrance for you.
Wait, before Zwei answers that, why have you never gotten rid of Luciferman if you knew Luciferman was more Magnus? And why is Magnus so infatuated with Victor to a romantic degree?
She scoffs and then she's like, I don't know. I don't understand those creatures. And then she's just basically like, and you think I wouldn't have tried to get rid of her? But because I'm now the Grand Architect, the entire city has their eyes on me, and I can't exactly just choke the living life out of her. Even if she is just now human.
That's another thing I would like to ask. How did he reverse it? I didn't know it was reversible.
You should ask Haley about that.
Huh. Alright.
So
If we do get rid of Luzvinin, won't that cause trouble here? Isn't she kind of an important figure?
was an important figure. I mean, You've seen her museum, right? No one even visits it. No one cares about the has-beens.
You care
Can
about Victor?
you can you assure that if we do get rid of her, you'll cover for us?
Of course. I mean, as long as you can make it look like an accident.
Couldn't you just station some dirty guards nearby us?
Oh, then that would make it too official, won't you think?
You're the Grand Architect. Who holds more power in next than you?
The Grand Architect is poppycock before against the Seven. She points to the pyramid outside, floating in the
Oh,
air.
So that's what. Okay. I just thought it was a government building. Okay.
So,
So what's your answers, right?
do we have a deal?
So I will look at Baba. How would she react? How is she gonna react?
I
Oh,
think they
this
went
is
to
your
me for a bit.
call, dear.
Oh, they're back. Okay.
All right.
How willing are you to find your siblings?
No, I mean, if it comes to that, I mean, if he says yes, would you help?
Yes, we have a pact.
All right.
Now that doesn't mean I don't expect to be compensated for doing something.
Of course. All right. We
Bro,
have a
Probably
deal.
like, probably like Prime Video. Here's a subscription. You want to watch this show? Here, take Showtime as well.
Well, do we have a deal?
Yes. I'll take. I'll. We'll do it.
She just smiles. Great. I'm eager to hear the good news. Is there anything else that you all need?
Wait, is she not gonna tell us until after we kill him?
Yeah.
I mean,
Of course, that would be stupid if she did.
I
Oh.
mean,
But that the other way
Why
around
would
would
I
also be
give
stupid. Why would
you-
you kill something before you got the info, right? You know, yeah.
Okay. All right. I misread the situation.
Stupid, stupid.
I thought she was gonna give it to us now, and then
Then you should make that
Why?
specifically in
I
part
don't
of
know.
your
She's got eyes. She can force us to like.
How do we know the validity of this information? I should have passed this before. Never mind.
she
I'll try.
basically, you're asking it
Yeah.
with this, and then she pulls out what appears to be an infernal contract.
How the hell did you pull that out? Or where the hell did you put it out?
Lizard, we're in next. We have portals to multiple planes here. For now.
Wait. After being apprentice of Victor, has he become apprentice of Ace or something? Like, what the fuck, man?
I mean, Ace is in the city, so maybe.
Still not
Imagine.
understanding how she does this magic.
Oh, she didn't. She didn't pull it out of nowhere. She just literally pulled it out,
Of nowhere.
out of nowhere.
Out of a pocket or a
Out of
purse
her
or her
pocket, the
hair, I don't
pocket.
know.
Yeah, she just pulls it out and
Before
then she
you go signing a contract like that, I would like to read it.
Of course.
Wait,
Basically,
who's making the contract here? Swai, right?
Got another
Zwei
one.
has to sign it, but
Yes,
Baba
but I
will
own
answer it.
Zwei.
Baba
Yes,
is my
but I own
attorney.
Zwei.
Yeah,
so-
he's the lawyer. He's lawyering.
Yeah, she's my attorney.
I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing at the complexity of the situation here.
All right.
We went from Spanish drama to okay, here's a contract.
Yeah.
Basically, this infernal contract is pretty much a signed agreement that will bind one party to, you know, make sure that the deal is done. Like that the deal is compensated should it be done. Like it just like writes there like if basically the deal is gonna be if the hit gets carried out, then immediately Melissa has to compensate by giving the required information.
Can I amend it with one
I
additional
can't wait.
thing?
I can't wait until you kill Lucifer with Magnus, who secretly turns out to be a long lost family member of the Van Helsing family, and then Victor has to go vengeance on Zwei.
Why me?
Oh wait, you're not
Spanish
helping
drama.
us.
Melissa.
Why?
Spanish drama. Spanish drama.
Melissa wanted him dead, so you should.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Spanish drama potential now.
Yeah. Anyways,
I would like to add one amendment to the contract.
oh,
One Everlight crystal for steel.
she looks over at Baba and raises an eyebrow. Huh?
Indulge him.
He
Sure.
likes Chinese.
And she just like, sure, whatever. And then she just grabs the pen and just writes it down there. There. Okay. She basically goes over to where Zwei is and like she signs on her part and then she just waits for Zwei to sign the other.
All right. Zwei signs it.
All right, and then the contract just basically spins away and then just bursts into flames, and then there we go. Now it's a deal.
Fine. We'll be done soon.
All right.
Yeah,
So
whereas-
the question though, the question is, after Victor visiting in, and other Victor isn't there, will Victor then witness the murder, or will he just arrive there and he's dead and everybody else is gone?
I mean, no, you went out first, so I'm pretty sure we'll see what's happening.
Yeah, first at the inn though. First at the inn, you know.
Okay, so
I'm not a teleporter.
yeah, but before that, I'm gonna ask the three of them. What do you guys plan to do? Do you guys just head on over there and do the thing? Plan to go?
I mean, we're
She's
gonna.
Wait, are we
yeah.
done here?
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah, we're
What's
kinda
your plan? What's your plan here right now?
I mean, so I want to walk out of here, obviously.
okay.
Same.
Where do you guys
the question
head back
do
to?
Do
Yeah.
we ambush her or do we just attack her in her library?
I think
I
Baba
feel
still
that-
wants to talk or something
Oh,
about with you
No,
guys.
I don't want to talk. I have a plan.
Oh. All right.
So, we're going to leave.
Let's say that
and
you guys already
then,
left.
Play Ocean 11 music.
We're gonna walk directly. She said she'd be at the museum today.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk to the museum with them.
Yeah.
Do
So
not act until I have acted.
all right. So
Also,
basically, you guys are
Zwei.
yeah.
Yes.
Zwei.
If I tell you to do something, something unorthodox, do it.
All right.
So we're going to the museum.
All right. But since you guys are gonna go directly to the museum, I'll do Victor's first then, because he went out first.
All right, that's a good time for me to go toilet. Be right back.
Okay. So Victor,
Oh,
when
Yeah.
you go over to the inn, you do
this is
see
the first time Victor actually runs, so
Yep.
you know, yeah.
Yeah, you head to the inn and you immediately see Haley. Not Haley, sorry. Helga. And it's like, oh hey, what's up?
Hi.
You
Where's
look rather.
Other.
Oh, your brother? Oh, I
Yes.
believe he went over to the museum. The
No.
place where. Okay. Is everything
Oh,
alright?
Sorry. I'm in a rush. I need to find him. His allergies are acting up, I think.
Okay. And then he just looks confused, and then
Also, leave me a note on what you taught him. Bye.
what was that about? She's just like you're just like running over. Oh, I clicked something.
Yeah. You heard thump, 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 because
I'm-
metal body.
No, I clicked something wrong. But anyways, I'm gonna load the thing now. The museum.
Well, I'm not fast though. I'm just a 25 feet moving metal chunk of desperation.
Who can float?
Climb.
Yeah.
Alright, let me move these guys here.
I think I've been away a little bit, but I need to go to the inn and then to the museum. I don't know what the triangle factor is of that, so you know.
You're still gonna be the first to reach there, regardless.
Because I want to confront them while they're still alive. Kinda.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and move you in.
But you know, if I confronted them when they were dead, it would be a different story. I could speak to them because magic. But you know,
Alright, good. They're here.
knock knock because the doors are locked.
No, they're not locked.
Yes,
You
they
know,
are.
it's a public museum. You can literally go in.
I'm clicking on them.
They're not opening? That's weird.
Oh, now they are. I have to stand next to them and not the square next to them. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
It's to prevent you guys from opening doors from 50 feet away.
I was literally standing on the next. I was standing here.
That's still 5 feet away. Either
Yeah,
way.
that's the next square.
Either way.
Anyway, I'm like, stop popping up. I know it already. Yeah, I know the door's locked. Stop. Okay. Hello. Oh, I will not out of breath because that's not what I do. Hello.
Oh, Victor, you're here.
Yes.
What's the matter?
Yes.
Vic over here has just been helping me with, what do you call this? Reorganizing some of the stuff.
Vic, can you stand behind me for a bit?
Hmm? Okay.
Luz, Famine.
Yes.
I'm sorry to intrude you, but I have a few questions for you. How long have you been living here? Emphasis in the living.
She looks at you and she just kind of like feels this distress, and then she just calmly puts her hand on the desk, and then she's just like, so you've already talked to Melissa, and I assume her temper tantrum's still there.
I don't like to be deceived.
Then she looks over at you and like, it's not really deceiving. I'm basically who I am now.
You pretend to not know who Magnus is. That's deceiving. You pretend to not know which one Victor van Helsing is, which is deceiving. You pretend to not even know me like I was a new person, which is deceiving, and you pronounce yourself as a new name, which is deceiving.
I mean, in order to live normally, I'd have to practice normalcy after all. And that means forgoing and removing, forgetting about certain things.
Looks at the whole museum about the past. Like physically turning my neck around.
And then she just like, it's true. I have indeed held on to the past, our past, Victor.
But what, what, what are you right now, and why are you right now? Plus, weren't we rivals? The last time I remember, I killed you, but apparently I didn't.
No, you did. You did indeed kill me, Victor. I still remember the stake you drove in my heart. And I did die. Temporarily. Yet, that was also around the time that I've already achieved what I wanted to learn, which is the ability to transfer my consciousness, my soul, into another living being. When you killed me in my castle back then, I simply found it as a way to finally escape this whole loop.
I even destroyed your coffin. That should not be possible.
That is exactly it was just simply how things work, but as I said, I transferred my entire soul to another body, living body. When you killed me,
That's been over millennia ago.
I know, even after Earthfall, when Earthfall happened, I was still able to, even though my new body then was destroyed, I was still able to continue to transfer myself onto another body.
Another Hekmatyar.
And
Sorry, I was out of character.
yeah. Yeah, another
Wonder if-
Hekmatyar.
Wonder if he learned that from him.
Or the other way around, maybe.
And
We don't know.
As I learned
Bora,
to-
I was just,
yeah.
I was just had a.
yeah, and she's like, as I learned to displace my soul and move it onto other living creatures, I simply managed to continue living.
And what are you now? A spirit? Or something else?
Victor,
How does this work?
Victor, when Earthfall happened, you were gone for thousands of years. Meanwhile, even after Earthfall, immediately after Earthfall, I had still been, technically, alive. And time does a lot of things to people, and that is indeed a lot of time to think about things. As you did say, you did think that you did kill me, yet there I was, simply one of the few people that was observing you as you rose and became, what's that again? Lord Mercy.
No, that's what they called me. I never claimed to be that.
Yes, but I know. Don't worry, I'm not blaming you for the name. I was in the village that called you that name. So, either way, I simply wanted to reclaim the life that I had before I was turned into a thrall. Because, like how I turned you into a vampire, I was also turned into a vampire.
Full circle.
And simply, my desire was to simply find a way to return to the time that I was still, well, you know, I wanted to embrace mortality. Ironic, considering I
Oh.
had learned how to transfer my soul. Correct.
Yes.
Yet,
Yes. Exactly.
that only applied, from what I learned, if I happened to transfer my soul into creatures that are capable of living long years, such as other undead or those with longer lifespan, elves and whatnot. As it kept going on, I learned many things. I saw many things. I saw your rise, your end, and the earth fall, and eventually, your rise again. All those years alone, thinking about everything, there was one resounding thought that came to my mind multiple times. And it was that conviction and drive that you had in confronting me. Even though at first I thought you were a pain on my side, it was rather, how do you say this? A constant that was rather reassuring. And so,
So
I realized that a world that existed without you was simply not the world that I see. In that, I tried to collect any possible things that was, how would you say, laced with your soul and sometimes your flesh, and tried to rebuild you from scratch. Hence, you know what happened in Echonis.
was this with the help of the doctor?
The doctor? No, I haven't seen the doctor. And what do you mean by the doctor? She doesn't even know that you about the doctor thing.
It would seem
Like
their
Mathiar?
area of expertise because the laboratory you used was an old laboratory of the doctor, Dr. Heck Mathiar.
I
That's
simply
their name.
thought it was
I know, but
another.
no, but back then he had a dwarven name. I forget the dwarven name.
Yeah, but basically, if you're referring to your, some of your constituents back then, I simply, that was during the time that I was not particularly, let's say, as the earth was falling, I wasn't exactly in the places that you were. I was, I believe I was elsewhere.
Yeah,
Frozen slightly.
frozen. Yeah.
And
I,
that,
I, I don't think I can relate, but
Uh,
maybe I can.
yes. But yes,
But my question is then, do you seek to be hunted again, or I'm genuinely confused what your desire is here.
she's just like looking. Well, she just like, to be honest, Victor. She just like puts her hand like on your hand, and then she just like smiles. These past few days of just simply, for the first time, being able to converse with you properly has been the greatest days in all this millennia.
Man, I mean, I am a changed man, so I'm able to converse some more. But I don't feel comfortable leaving Vic here then. Knowing all of this, it feels wrong.
How so? Is he not
We were
human as
we
you
were
were?
always trying to kill each other.
That's true,
So
but
so it just feels off.
and then she just like chuckles like, I mean, what? Do you want me to run away? Pretend to? Come on, Victor. It has been millennia, and you see now in this in this next that we've that this society, this new society has built. All manners of creatures living together harmoniously. I'm sure that even though these denizens are very wary of people from Nex and whatnot, I'm sure that there is somewhere, some place out there where we can just sit down and talk.
The thing is, Vic has not much experiences in this world, and I want him around someone that I don't have mixed memories about now. And I can stay here because I am not really living. They will catch on to me eventually, and you're on the eyes of Melissa, and she has to say one word, and they might go for you as well. And also, I don't know if I have let go of my grudge.
She just like she just sighs and like, I do understand. I mean, I'm not expecting you to have let go of that grudge, but all I'm saying, basically, Victor, is that I'm no longer Magnus. I'm just now me, Luzvimin.
Then
And
what?
she
What
basically,
are you? Human? Spirit?
yeah, she just
Sorry,
like,
interrupt.
yeah, she's basically like, as I told you, the process of soul transference only works should I inhabit the body of long-lived creatures. I specifically in an ironic twist of fate, since I felt as if my last attempt at bringing you back in Echonis was a failure, I decided to live my last life as the human girl Luzvimin here in Nex. This is going to be my last life. I want to.
Really, just a human feeling right now.
Oh man.
She's just like, smile. Yes, I simply wanted
Oh.
to.
I do.
Yeah, yeah. She's like, I was born
I
a
do.
human,
Oh,
and
sorry.
I simply want to also end as a human. Though, of course, I hope you don't mind that I decided to. Well, I was born back then as a male, but I just decided to. I just like to. And before you ask, I'll humor the question of your friend Kobold that one time. It's a fashion choice, okay?
Gonna answer the question while he's not
never-
there, so he'll
I
never know.
never, I never ever saw you as a man or a woman. I just saw you as Ray that needed to be eliminated. So, to be honest, it doesn't even matter what you are right now. But that you're a human changes a lot. And then my memory spiked a little bit. Did you find the urn? Because that might be a bit of a trouble loose in the city.
Yes. The urn. Do you wanna? It's
Victor
a bit
doesn't know.
funny. She's just like, it's a bit funny. The urn was pretty much the urn of the vampire that turned me.
Oh,
I
know
I
his name, but
simply-
I didn't know he was related to you as well.
I simply kept it as kind of like I was basically, it was more of a gloating thing. I was like, I just wanted to feel like I had him in the palm of my hands this time, other than the other way
I
around.
understand.
Yes.
Hmm. Well, I hope it's in safe hands because we saw it, and I was like curious to it. You wouldn't give it to me. I got distracted, and now it's gone. I'm quite
It's-
worrisome now that even I know that it was your predecessor and not just a random strong vampire. I also happened to kill by my own hands again. Wait a second.
It's really ironic, isn't it? All these twists of fate.
Is he also alive? No.
No. I'm pretty sure he's not.
Starting to doubt, his.
No, no, Victor, don't doubt your skills. You were indeed a very skillful hunter back then. I mean, you defeated me after all.
I mean, I almost suffered the hands of my own previous self. Looks behind me.
I never really expected for the homunculus project to even produce something. But I'm glad that you decided to take him with you, and at least he's able to perhaps maybe, you know, live the life that you had lost all those years hunting me.
I wish him the best life. And another question about having the best life. Melissa seems to be well seated, right? But she was your apprentice before she grew to this position, or how? What? When did she find out, as well?
She was recommended by an Absalomian ambassador. I believe um I believe Haley was her name.
No. Really? Yes, I've met her briefly.
Yes, she was introduced to us as a scholar of sorts, and I immediately recognized that it was indeed Melissa, though particularly I'm not sure if she was open to you about it, but Victor, I feel as if that the Melissa that you and I were able to converse with, the one that's now the Grand Architect, she's very different from the Melissa that you parted ways with before Earthfall.
Yes, I had the same idea. She had a different view of what happened then. I because I remember her about as a sweet, caring, not murderer's intent.
She
woman, trying
she
to
looks
not trying to stop me from killing creatures around me left and right when I was hunting.
she looks over towards you, and then she's just like, uh, do you know how androids work? They're a bit more
No,
complicated to automatons.
I have not. I have missed that at all. I didn't even know that was a thing.
It's kind of something that's, even to me, is quite a rather curious subject, as androids themselves came from the stars outside of Galarian. And
But is that so many? I have some metals that are from the sky in my body.
yes, exactly, made of those, but unlike you, who, your body is constructed from parts made from these, their entire system, even their blood is made of sky metal.
Blood.
More or less. And then she just
Oh
basically
my god.
says,
Oh, that's just so fucked up.
and then she just looks over towards you, and then, from what Haley mentioned to me, the way that androids work is that they don't function with mind or body, but with soul. It's basically, from what my theory is that what you found, what we have here is Melissa's soul, and not her mind.
It's very strange. Whose mind is in there then? How does that even?
And
So
that's
this is
basically it.
This is so. This is actually Victor like lagging brain moment. This is so.
Unfortunately
Oh.
I can't really help you with that, because I myself, the concept of androids is still fully foreign to me.
You being a human, then Melissa being. I need a. Whoa.
I was hoping, Victor, she basically looks over to you. I was hoping that you could talk her out of this plan that she has.
He does see me as a mentor, but he doesn't want to acknowledge me. So I don't think I will be of any value.
She looks over towards you and like, it's just that I'm a bit worried. She seems
We're
to
human
be
right now.
she seems to be very against the other creatures. I mean, sure, I am indeed human now, but I feel for these other for the other races because I have lived countless lives as other races. And then she basically like Melissa plans to basically segregate and eventually eliminate these what she refers to as these uncivilized and what do you call this, unaesthetic races from from
that's so
Quantium.
strange. I learned her to be paid for kills for other creatures, and it's even worse because this is not of this time anymore. How
That-
a bitch.
And then she basically continues like, so far I'm only able to hold the line as my vote basically prevents her bill from passing.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Well,
Hey,
Oh.
good luck with dealing with that domino effect, guys.
I mean, that's up to Victor to like tell.
I
tell
thing
the
is,
others.
you have a contract with her. You have a contract with
No, no, no.
Baba. It's not up to you to decide anymore.
I mean, like the wording of the contract is like.
By the way,
it's like
around
I'm
this
wrong.
time,
before
Some
that,
people
what is the wording
around.
of the contract?
the wording of the
correct me if I'm-
contract
Yeah. Could you like refresh my memory?
for the deal
We
to
have
be
to-
done,
Well,
she
was
has
it
to be
quoted as
killed.
a trade or as a verdict?
No. What was the name? What was the name?
Huh?
Lucifer.
What was
What
the
was
name?
term?
Ah,
What
on
was
the
the
term?
name of who? Yeah.
So unfortunately, the way it's written is it's basically you'd have to kill Magnus, also known as there's AKA Luz
Oh,
Vimin.
damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The AKA
I was about
is
to say,
there.
because
No, but was it a verdict with a reward, or was it a request with a reward?
It's like
Because if it's
simultaneous.
verdict,
No,
if it's a verdict, you have to fulfill the contract, right?
no, it's basically, yeah, like
There's no downside if he doesn't fulfill the contract.
yeah. There's no
Okay,
downside.
because it's
But
like
there
if
is
it was
one
a restraining order
downside.
verdict kind of situation, then it would have
we
been,
can't
you
get
know.
the information through her, but
No, you
yeah.
piss off Baba.
Also, that Baba is like that's
Oh.
why I said you have a contract with Baba and
Uh,
with Crazy Melissa.
Has Baba ever not fulfilled her word?
And it's a contract.
well,
Ah,
she
this
didn't.
is either the
She
point-
didn't
okay, listen,
sign it.
listen,
Why
listen.
did?
Listen, no,
So
Yeah.
this is either the point. This is
Yeah.
either the point that you make someone really upset, or that we have to make another deal.
Well,
Either
let
way.
the rolls. Let the rolls fly.
All right, let's
Next
go.
So anyway, I don't know what to do right now. Lucifer, Magnus,
Liz Vimin is Liz Vimin is
And-
fine, and
I
don't
know,
worry.
but Victor, wanna you took my name as well. It's very strange, very strange.
I
There's
simply
three Victors in the room right now, and none of us are who you used to be.
she's just like laughing and
you?
then hello.
Now there's
Ah.
one non-Victor here.
Well,
Huh? But what do you mean one non-victor? There's two non-victors.
No, she used to be Victor. I know by now.
Good day. Ah,
What do
Used
you
to be
think she
Magnus,
used to be victor?
Victor.
Sir Steele says
Remember Magnus
why.
is posing as Victor.
Lady Baba. Good day to you all.
What are you guys doing here, by the
Elizabeth,
way?
I
I never told you
suggest-
guys.
Wait,
I suggest you close the museum. We have some.
oh, of course.
Hmm? What do you mean, Miss Baba?
All right, let me
I
move
said
Baba.
what I said.
I never
She's-
told you guys I was here, by the way. How did you guys find me?
Oh, we weren't looking for you. We're looking for her.
Huh?
Mhm.
So I'll wait for like the doors to be shut and locked and everything.
Uh-huh.
Out of character, you
I
might want to
did that.
request her do the time veil, whatever magic voodoo bullshit that we are separate.
Either way, let's see what's happening. What's your plan, Baba?
I closed the doors.
So once she's closed it,
Yeah.
lock the doors and everything.
Yes, is there something that we need to discuss in closed doors?
Luzmimin, can you guarantee me that no one is prying on the conversation?
Oh,
What is this about?
I see. Yes, of course. And then she basically, perhaps maybe move away from the wall.
What is this about?
And then you
Suspicious.
Yes, it is. I was in a conversation and you guys entered and
sorry.
hijacked everything.
and she basically then begins to like cast a spell, like she's beginning to cast a spell, and it just basically see like you guys are now seeing everything else outside black and white, and only this area seems to be like moving. There we go, Lady Baba. We are in a pocket of space and time.
Good. Luciferman has contracted us to kill you.
Luzvimin or Melissa?
Melissa.
Or Melissa has contracted us to kill you.
She just smiles and like, I'm not really surprised. She is indeed she has always had this kind of attitude towards me, and technically I am opposing her values in terms of governance.
She's so desperate she even signed an infernal contract with us.
I do believe that is indeed something that she would most likely employ.
So, we need to kill you to get information on Nexus workshop.
And she just like says, she looks over towards like Victor and then Victor Prime, and then she just
nothing of this.
and then she just basically just she kind of holds Victor's hand for a bit, and then she looks over, like then she just lets go of the hand and then looks over to Baba, and then she's just like, I've already lived the life that I wanted to.
Oh, please don't be so dramatic. Contract says that we need you. We need to kill you. It didn't say anything about you need to stay dead.
Oh,
Oh.
That's
Really should check her wording on things. Now, are you still a vampire or something else?
he's
Point.
human.
as Victor has said, I'm simply just human now.
Well, that's not that complicated then. With all the resources you have, if you arranged to be raised from the dead by your allies' resources and whatnot, could it be done?
She basically like ponders a bit. I suppose, and we do still have a bunch of Aslanti artifacts here that we can make use of.
Actually,
There
may be
Before we
something even
proceed-
simpler than that.
Before we proceed, I had a question that I wanted to ask Lucimin before you guys barged in.
Okay, what is it?
Lucimin, what is your intent in this life you wanted to live out? Be truthful, please.
She basically, if I were to be fully honest, Victor, I was hoping that I would have seen you again and lived my last days with you, Victor. That's why I wanted to
Me?
try to. It's just a
Me?
fever. It's just a
With
fever
Vic?
dream. No, You. The complete you. All of you.
Does it exist?
And then she was like, then she just smiles. It's all right, Victor. Having you and Vic over and talking with both of you has been the best parts of this life so far. And then she basically goes over to back to Baba. Yes?
So the terms are that you have to die.
Yes.
There are several herbs which can stop the heart for a moment. It didn't say how long you have to stay dead. Very poor wording on the contract.
She looks over to Victor. I suppose you never really taught her that much prose, did you?
Oh.
Well,
Hunting.
It doesn't
there we go.
help that she believed that she was dealing with her lesser.
Ah, right. How she views the smaller
My
folk.
ego might have rubbed off on her.
But you see, she made one very important and very flawed mistake.
And that is?
One should treat Baba Yaga's writers with reverence of Baba Yaga.
I see. Of course. She should have known better than to mess with you, of course.
So in return for this heads up and that little fiasco, which will no doubt annoy the hell out of her, I want a favor in return.
Of course.
I want you to make her life as difficult as possible.
She just like
You know what could be a funny idea? You could rename this museum with her name on it to remind her of her past.
Well, either way, that sounds like a good plan to me. This plant.
How is it?
Yeah?
How is it that we end up here?
I'm not sure, but it's a rather interesting thing, isn't it? It's kind of
I have so many questions.
My past apprentice hates me as trying to do all the things that are opposed to what I taught her. Meanwhile, my nemesis is the one that's being friendly with us.
And then she just
Really need to read some of. You really need to read some of those young adult romance novels.
that Vashan has.
So many questions that I want
I mean,
to ask
they're
you.
they're in this library. They're in this building.
Yeah.
Yeah. But me as character, me as player, like, how the fuck did we end up here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then-
that's Baba's answer.
Yeah, so
like, what the fuck?
so Los is just basically like, I do believe. She just looks around, nearby, and even though the time is stopped, she can move outside of the zone, and she just basically grabs this plant, the one that you mentioned. It would be this one.
That's an interesting thing to have in your museum.
Well, it's a rather old thing, but it still should work all the same, correct?
It should.
And then
How
she's
is
just
How is
like,
it in your museum?
yes.
It's a living plant.
It's, how do you call it? Fossilized, more or less, but magic
Do
is
none of
magic.
the three of you know how plants work? There are windows.
Yes. Either way, she's just like, either way, it's kind of funny that here we are about to kill me, and we're all just laughing about it.
If only Lifty was here to eat the empathy.
That's,
Oh well.
Does the contract state?
Also,
read
you'd be
or-
surprised. It's not the first time
Does-
someone here has died.
Yeah. What, Victor?
Baba, did you happen to read that who has to do the killing, or is it not specific?
It was not specific.
It was not specific. It said that she had to die. There was nothing in
Strange.
it that said that she had to stay dead.
Well, let's hope this works. And then she's like holding the thing, looking towards Victor. I'll see you later then, everyone. As she's like basically,
bombard you with so many questions.
We might have her
this is
sit
like a
down so
time.
that she doesn't like fall
Yeah.
to the floor and crack her head
This is
open.
strange.
Yeah.
Hey guys, have you ever seen somebody die twice?
yeah. So
Yes.
she sits down, and then she takes down the thing, and then she's like she's just closing her eyes, and then just kind of like waiting for it to happen. And then she's like, wait a minute. Something feels different. Wrong.
What do you mean?
And then
Can I
Uh-oh.
examine the plant?
Maybe we should have looked at it first.
like as you look at the plant over here, and you immediately see that your locket is glowing.
Ah, damn.
Huh?
What does that mean?
It means
Baba's
the
locket's
plant
glowing.
is
And
positive.
You
Toxic
basically
positivity.
suddenly see a staff just pierce through Los Women's chest.
Huh?
I wanted to do quick time event because I typed it because I wanted to ask a question while the thing was explained.
But
I was
It-
gonna proposize like, if things go wrong, do we just Victor bite her? But, you know,
No.
But either way, I have to do this now so we can end. As this staff just pierces through her chest, an arm begins to crawl from it,
the fuck.
and this
Oh,
one
yeah.
crawls out, and she just says, facing Baba, she just says, "I told you I'd take someone from you all."
Motherfucker.
Oh, great.
And we're gonna end here for now.
He didn't say it
Oh.
against me, so this is a false promise because he doesn't mean anything to everybody except for a bargain chip.
Yeah, that's true. The only person she means to anyone is Victor.
I mean, she didn't mean to to all of us. It was,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Man.
Toxic.
Toxic.
Toxic. With a
Okay.
taste of your
I can't
lips.
speak today for some reason.
I think Melissa took all of the speaking earlier.
Yeah, so I didn't expect it to be like a fucking soap savory moment.
Well, and I
that
enjoyed the
means
hell
that-
out of that. Like,
Yeah.
But I
That
leaned
means-
into it because I had to.
Yeah, Baba, yeah. That means
Melissa's working with her.
Yep, and potentially
Yeah.
another
So-
one.
That was the whole plot point of this, was to just have her die for a split second so she could be possessed.
Oh, that's
wait, no, I
Oh.
can quickly pull out the anti-concept machine. I pull out Octopi.
But you
Huh.
see, she's made the mistake that I mentioned the other one. Which
Yeah.
is once you have a host, you become vulnerable.
yep.
she can die.
Hey,
Can bleed.
if we ever need to speak to what their name is right now, Lucimin,
Yeah, Luz.
Magnus, Hector, I can always consult the spirit for like a phone a friend kind of situation.
But yeah, we're gonna end here for now. Thank you guys.
You
I
got a
hope
friend in me.
you guys enjoyed that.
That was some crazy
Yeah.
shit. I was
I-
expecting
I-
Spanish drama with Veldis
I
and
love the
Spanish drama
Spanish
with
drama
Melissa.
section. It's like, ooh.
This first it was with Veldis. I'm like, Spanish music playing. Okay, cool.
I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this turn of events.
I knew
Yeah.
something was gonna happen because it was like, this is too easy.
No, the thing is, I was expecting just a random like investigation session here.
I
The
didn't expect. I mean, this. I didn't mean this. I mean the whole entire soap opera.
Okay.
all right.
I was thinking, oh, we're gonna go for Zwei, use my name as leverage because that's the one thing we have. We have in quote unquote information of my name. Then Zwei gets their info. We get character info on Melissa, and then we go and see what we do. And now we have this.
I was really hoping to make embarrassing stories of Victor, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, was that petty?
I also can't believe that now your little sister's also gonna die.
Which little sister?
Melissa.
Melissa.
Oh, she's not really. She's just treated as. I don't think she can die. Maybe even.
How do
androids work
not
again?
that's not a good thing.
How do androids work again? They transfer
Oh,
body and stuff?
the soul can die. The host just can. So if the body's destroyed, there is no reincarnation thing.
Oh, I thought the spirit went somewhere else and it's the guy did rush like fucking chair roulette.
No, it.
So a android can choose to essentially be like, all right, my time in this body is over.
Yep.
Release themselves, and then a new personality and soul is born into that android. It doesn't work though if the vessel's destroyed. If you're like destroyed in combat.
Yeah. But what
Yep.
if you say I'm done with this body just before you die? You could be in the cloud and come back in a different body, right?
No, you
Because they
can't.
relate, right?
You
No.
can't come back.
You're
If
dead.
if you
Oh, I thought they relate. I thought they relate because we
No.
had a android that was in a other
If-
body before they ended up in a new body in Crimson Break.
If you
That's,
No.
release that way, you go to the boneyard. There is no go back.
But we had an android that was previously in a different body before
No.
other android.
the Haley story is that Haley was
No,
is the
he's
second.
talking about
Yeah?
Zero. He's talking about the 3 androids, the 0, 1.
Yeah,
Oh.
they were like. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no, they're different. They're different because they're. Think of a program, but then you basically split the program.
Okay, I really thought they were transferring bodies.
They're
That's what I learned from
different.
Crimson
They're
Break.
different from the way that those ones work are different from the. They're not even like
My
imagine
mind-
that they're
I
not in the
understand now,
cloud.
I understand it now. But my brain went like, okay, the body is in a Tana, and the Android soul is the software, and you can upload and download software. That's how my brain processed what we learned in Crimson
No.
Break.
They're like
Ah.
the zero androids. They were basically WinZip, but then you have part 1, part 2, part 3.
I understand now. But like I said, I understand, but I was
Such an
explaining that my
ancient
brain
method.
learned from
Yeah, the soul can't go back to the body once it chooses to release.
Yes.
Okay. I found a loophole though. What if you transfer it to something else and then become an android again? Well, that never mind.
Then you would need to have made a new body, in which case, you're not just going back to the original.
No,
do
I
you do you want
understand.
do you want to know the most painful loophole so far? Not painful, but ridiculous loophole is
Magnus.
no Magnus is a different thing. For the loophole with the android thing is, let's say your body as an android dies, but then you have a puppet next to it, so you just you're basically transferring from one body to another because the puppet is just like you always have you basically treasure the puppet.
Going from a GPU to a Raspberry Pi.
Exactly.
Anyway, we just killed the one person that had a lot of information.
What do
A
you
lot
mean?
of information.
What do you mean you killed?
She'll
We,
be
I said.
back. Hopefully.
This one.
I mean, we'll see what
They
we
have
can do
7,000
about
years of
her.
information in their brain.
Okay.
So don't
Alright.
see how she means a lot to all of us. Just this man.
You're gonna
No, but
sit
that's
down and
valuable.
interview her on every single day she's been through.
She's gonna interview her in interview her in the mindscape.
The thing is,
I
now
Also,
we
did you
know
notice
that-
Yeah.
you notice immediately after possessing the body, she fucking gave it hair.
Hair.
I don't see any hair.
Not this one.
Under the hat.
Yeah, this is what she
It
has
was the
had.
same image as before.
No, no, this one. No, 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 not that one. This one.
That was the same image as before, right?
No, the one before was Sino.
I thought we saw this image before already once.
Oh, that's the one that
We
was.
did.
Yeah, it was the one peeking at Steel.
Yeah.
But why me?
Same image.
But why Steel? What Steel do?
I don't know.
You're
It's just like-
positive, or you're trying to be.
But not
This happened-
toxic positivity.
This happened like sometime after the that whole thing with Leaf there, I think.
No. When she
Dark
appeared,
Steel.
that picture was after the whole thing with
He's going
Killstone
to bed.
with Nicholas.
Oh,
Did we get
Dark
any
Steel, I
XP for
think.
this session?
Of course, definitely.
Got talking to you too, SV.
There
do
was
we get extra
lot.
XP for finally having the answer why she bald?
You finally.
Fashion choice.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but
You
only
didn't hear
Victor
it.
gets it.
Only Victor heard
Sorry,
it.
man. I was like, I had to ask the question. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna ask it right now.
And now he's so in shock, you'll never know.
Yeah.
No. Okay, we need to bring her back so that I can ask.
So you can ask her why
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
bald.
yeah.
Imagine
the
she's
moment
like,
she comes back alive, why you bald?
she's like
Listen, man.
waking up from
Victor
the dead
just
and
found
then,
out. Victor
why
just
you
found out that
bald?
his nemesis is the one that he wanted to go, but like, yo, my other me could stay with you. He feels good around you. Then get killed. I'm like, aha, I don't know how to mentally recover from this. Financially cover from this. That's the dream, right? Yeah, yeah.
Steel was also gonna ask Luz Women like, so what's with the boy love genre tag you're going on here? It's quite thick, quite heavy.
She's like, secret for Joshi.
Yeah, Secret for
Yeah,
Juicy.
but they're female now? Question mark.
Is she
So why
a
you should
futa?
go? So why you should go? It's already
Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Go
Good
bed.
night.
Good night.
So
These
did
are
they-
the
did
questions
they-
I'm gonna ask Luz Women.
So they changed a body and gender and whole mindset. That's crazy.
It's thousands of years.
Yeah, I know. It's just a Tuesday, ain't it?
Being the most powerful and the weakest in multiple lifetimes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not everybody can be as perfect as Baba and maintain just being the worst person
Right?
for thousands
That is
of
true.
years.
That is true.
Listen, man, we have 3 people here in the city that lived for thousands of years, 4 people, and only half of them changed.
Only
This
have-
is the newest addition to this museum. Second newest old. Just
Old.
old.
old. The
Old.
old trio. The trio of old.
The three of
So
old.
there's Melissa, there's
Hey, let me-
Victor,
let me-
there's
let me put
Rusmin,
here.
and there's-
Young. Old.
So
No,
if she was,
old-
if she was
old
still
instinct.
a vampire, I was just gonna be like, all right, so we beat her till she turns to ash, and then we have Zwei bleed on her, and she comes back to life.
Baba's, what do you call this? Law lore contract.
we could have turned her into
the
a
m-
vampire again, by the way.
Yeah.
No.
You didn't have enough time to bite her.
I don't know.
No.
It worked before.
No.
Still makes me wonder what happened to that woman. Where is she
Oh, she's
right
dead.
now?
She met a vampire hunter. She's dead.
Okay, so.
Hey, why is old
how-
Victor image here? Why is old?
But yeah,
Victor?
the moment
Oh,
she
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, "Oh yeah, I just want you to kill this person," I'm like, "Oh, you didn't cover all your base."
Alright. Anyhow, I gotta go.
Yep,
Night,
I'm ahead
guys.
as well.
Thank you.
Good
Yeah, this
night.
was prize.
Shit, I wanted to ask something, but I forgot.
Oh no!
You'll think of it
ask
later.
Ask for a new brain. Yeah.
No, something.
Nice.
It's something to do with Luz Women.
Lose
Alright,
for me
bye,
or lose
guys.
the plus?
Bye.
Yo. Man. Rex, I'm confused, man.
I don't know, man. The only thing that went to. Oh yeah, now I remember what I wanted to ask. How is she toxic positivity?
Hmm?
Besides the fact that Sino Kaiba probably molded her into being a toxic positivity.
She literally I think she literally said it the last time. She's like, here we are talking about killing me and we're laughing.
Uh, wait, that's not
Let's not
really
say
toxic
availability. That's
positivity.
just making.
Though.
That's just like a dark
Dark
joke.
humor.
I don't know,
Yeah. You know what? It's
but
a
it's
hard
fine.
concept to begin with, so you know what? It works.
Nah, it's more like the thing about toxic positivity. The question is it really her? That's toxic positivity. That's the thing that you gotta think about. And I never said.
Her or the
But
concept?
by the way, I will clarify this. I never said that she possessed her yet. I only said that an arm came out. That's it. And
That is
she
true.
crawled out of the body.
Huh. 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 That is true.
You just imagine someone like thrusting the spear and it just comes out between her cleavage. And then
I'm imagining
she
a
just
face
splits it
hugger.
open. Like she just splits open the
Why?
cleavage and then she just crawls out.
Why is it always that the characters I want to investigate after a reveal die immediately after? Remember what happened to Kisa the moment we found out Kisa was my old childhood friend? She died.
Oh yeah,
Co-
we never
like,
figured out
wait,
when
wait.
she
Oh my
died.
god! Stop
I
it!
just realized we have this is the other coincidence that tends to happen. It's related to your character because this is another Heckmatier blender kind of thing. So Heckmatier blender is
Yeah.
the two of you suddenly doing something too crazy, and then Victor just has the Zen loss.
Bro, listen. We found out Kisa is my old childhood friend. Kisa died. We found out Lucimin is my old nemesis Magnus. He dies.
Nice. In front of your eyes as well this time.
Suddenly,
There's so much shit you can talk about with those characters, and like, poof.
and then suddenly we go like Varga.
No, Varga has no persons that they're attached to. I think.
Oh
True.
wait, shit.
Also-
Chris is not here.
also-
Shit.
Also, I will not be able to play Varga, I think, because
I
it's
know.
on a Saturday. I just had one moment I was like, I can play this character because it's exactly in my time window. It wasn't exactly in my time window, but I miscalculated.
Yeah, either way, yeah. What did you want to say, Steel?
I was going to tell Baba Yaga that I met Ace. Somewhere
Oh.
between either us walking here or us walking to the plaza.
Maybe-
I forgot to do
I have an
that.
idea. Type it in the Misfit chat with @Kirich, and then it's
yeah,
someone
that-
at least
yeah, that's true.
mention that maybe someone remembers it.
That's right.
Alright.
You could say I met Ace, who is apparently he is related to LaRouge.
Rich.
Yeah.
Or you can just tell him next time after this whole
Yeah, but if
scenario.
then we forget maybe.
Fair enough.
All right.
I'm gonna
Anyways,
tell this now. Steel told.
go raid Dozy.